Okay, I do believe I am live. Yes, indeed I am. Okay. Excellent. Hello to whoever jumped on the chat like the moment I tweeted. Because someone liked that post, so someone saw it. Hello, 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 and I'm just gonna take a couple minutes before starting the game to make sure of my bitrate, because the last time I tried to do some serious streaming, it didn't work out, unfortunately. And I am also going to get a few guides tabbed so that I don't have to waste time doing what I usually do when I play this game on my own time, which is save scumming all of the social links until I get the best dialogue options. um, Hello, Big Battle 22, and I'm not even going to try and pronounce that Mitzelplick monstrosity. Yeah, the theme is nice. The theme is great. It's part of, hang on, I'll show you. It's part of a set of DLC bundles that, I think they were individually sold in Japan. But because the game came out so much later in America, Atlas Western did a fairly cool thing. They made all the DLC items that were originally part of the vanilla version free, and they tried to turn the themes and avatars into trophy rewards. I stress tried, because I got the Platinum Trophy, as you can see, but none of these codes were actually emailed to me. I had to contact PlayStation support to to get them sent. They just gave me codes for all, 4 sets, though it was quick and painless, except for the part where it was really hard to get in touch with PlayStation support, because everyone's trying to contact PlayStation support these days. uh, you got yours almost a month later. Fair enough. I waited 2 weeks before contacting support about it, and I still hadn't gotten any emails about it. So, hello Gummy Gamer 7, welcome to the chat. It is now past 2 p.m. I had originally meant to start the stream like 10 minutes in advance to give more people a chance to jump in, but the stupid Elgato started fritzing out on me. I guess the USB cord on the back of my rig wasn't plugged in the way it, as securely as it should have been. That was bound to happen. I finally opened up my computer and figured out why the front USB ports weren't working. Someone at the factory plugged in the USB 3.0 plug to the motherboard upside down, or backwards, however you want to think about it. It's got an even number of little holes in it, but it plugs into a port that has an odd number of pins, and the only indicator that of which direction to plug it in is this like tiny little tab along one side of the plug. I don't blame some bored to tears factory worker for missing that, but it sure as heck did give me some trouble for a while. But as the screen says, let us start the game. Hello, Autumn Clearwater. Welcome back. And Brandon Donato 2001. Have I played Sonic Roboblast 2 Kart? I have barely played 10 minutes of Sonic Roboblast anything. Yeah, connect to the internet. Why not? I admire the hell out of Sonic Roboblast 2 as a fan project, but it's a little hard to get into. It has that visual and technical jankiness that only comes from A really ramshackle fan project. It's a Sonic game built in the Doom engine. What did you expect? Ah, you don't like Persona's intros? You have no soul. They're really good as far as anime OPs go. But here we are, Persona 5 Royal. Before it came out, I was skeptical, but now that I've played through it, I can very confidently say that this is by far the definitive version of the game. I don't want vibration. Why would I want vibration? No auto advance. In any case, I'm not sure what difficulty I'm going to play this on. I'm not going to play the highest difficulty because it's Atlas. I'm not a sadist, a masochist. Masochist is the word I'm looking for. I am not a masochist, so I'm not going to be playing. What's the name of the difficulty? Merciless. But I might play hard because I've already beaten the game on normal mode, and the difficulty is fairly well balanced throughout. It gets fairly easy, and that way JRPGs do as they go along, but it still maintains a difficulty and skill level marginally above your Final Fantasies. I'll say that. But I might play hard mode. If I do, that might be the death of my goal to get past Madarame before Sunday is over. But I don't think Royal's intro is necessarily better than vanilla Persona 5, but they both had different moods. Persona 5's original intro was playing off the fact that you didn't know a whole lot of the about the game. So it was a kind of... Oh, right, I need to hit OK. Right. You can't just scroll down to it. Ugh. But, the new intro specifically is designed to mess with you if you know about certain characters. The only character who's treated with the original intro's sense of mystery is Kasumi, who... They did that on purpose because, like, for 5 seconds in the middle of the intro there, they revert back to something like the original intro style for her bit there. But then they go back to, like, the regular Phantom Thieves. And if you know them as characters, their part in the intro is interesting. But it's also not a spoilery intro, if that makes sense. Now let's see, some ground rules for this playthrough. I am not going to be using DLC personas, except for Raoul, but I'm going to, like, not touch him until the 3rd semester. In my original playthrough, I picked him up way earlier than that, mostly because I'd already maxed out Arsene, and at that point the game was already broken. But yeah, no DLC personas, and no DLC accessories. I might end up using some of the DLC, like, item pack items, simply because they just get thrown into your inventory and I might forget that they're there, so I'm not going to bother, like, putting an embargo on those. But, oh, yeah, the first, like, improvement to Royal over the original Persona 5 is this. They just give you a list of the DLC that you have unlocked at the start of the game, instead of one window popping up for every individual DLC. I have all of them, so that's a thing. But it's, I'm thankful for it. Although they sort of revert back to this. Oh yeah, another one of the DLC things that I probably will end up using is this stuff. Simply because they're all items that I'll get naturally anyway. This makes the beginning of the game quite a bit easier, and obviously that 100,000 yen payday at the beginning is going to make life a lot easier in Kamoshida's palace, but you know, it's not that big of a deal. It's certainly not as game-breaking as the DLC personas. You can receive various bonuses by reading Persona 5 save data. Yes. Thank you. Yeah, if you've already played the original game, you get some extra stuff, which is always nice. I've already been to the options menu game. Why do you need to ask me this question again? The original game didn't do that because the Japanese voices were DLC.
This story is a work of fiction.
You don't say.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental.
Wow. Never have guessed.
Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
I'm pretty sure they did this specifically because the game touches on a lot of political issues that are rather current to Japan. If you pick I do not agree, you get booted back to the title screen. So, yeah, you might want to do it for a joke, but you're going to be dealing with some tedium if you do, so be warned.
The contract has been sealed.
I've never seen a game have an in-game character voice the, like, terms of use before, though.
The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
No pressure. I love this intro.
There's something here. Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Okay. Try to keep spoilers out of the chat, or at least new content spoilers out of the chat. I've played the game, but not everyone watching this necessarily has, you know, so be considerate to them. I mean, I don't have a moderator crew to police that, but, you know, honor system, please. Anyway, have I beaten this version of the game yet? Yes, I did. It took like 200 hours because I'm really meticulous about Persona. I'll try to make this playthrough not.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
That skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
This happens because you have no sense for aesthetics.
Nobody asked you, Inari.
I'll try to make this playthrough not take 200 hours, but we'll see.
Just run! Get out of there!
Back when...
The enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Oh, I accidentally cut her off by moving too far. I hate it when games design themselves that way, so that there's more ambient dialogue than the level can support, so you have to stop if you want to hear it all. But that's okay, we'll have another chance to hear all of this dialogue later on, because we have actually jumped forward in time to start this off. This is also the only section of the game that doesn't show a date in the top corner, so you don't necessarily know when this is happening until you get there. When I first played this section of the game, not when I first played it, when I first saw it in trailers before the original game came out, I thought that they were going back to the Persona 2 situation where personas were being used more or less in the real world. But
Stop right there!
I like this concept a little bit better. It's a lot more interesting.
Take him down, Joker!
This is what happens when you skip leg day, apparently. You turn into a demon bull.
Comparing power levels. No threat.
That might actually be the goal for many bodybuilders, but, you know.
Persona!
We're using Arsene right now, but he's got, like, a 3rd tier offensive spell and a 4th tier physical skill. Arsene does not naturally learn these things. You have to go out of your way to teach him both of these skills. I'm also sure you'll never have a case where Arsene only has these 2 skills, unless you load him up with like a million passives. But it just amuses me that they give you, that their version of a taste of power in Persona 5 was, hey, here's what your starter persona looks like if you go really roundabout and make him that way.
Ravage them!
I actually do recommend keeping Arsene.
Use Route B.
I actually do recommend keeping Arsene throughout the whole game if you can. And I will explain why when I get to actually having him. So probably not for another 2 hours. Persona games have like really goddamn long intro sequences. So for as much as I love these games,
Good. You defeated them with ease.
as much as I love these games, I don't go back to them very often because starting a new game is a pretty tedious process, and it wasn't until Persona 4 Golden that they added that fast forward function to the cutscenes.
More of them? Be careful!
Wonder where he learned all those fancy gymnastics. That was a question that the original game never actually answered, you know. I never actually thought about it, but it never did.
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker!
I accidentally made that a legitimate question by talking over Futaba's first line there.
Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Okay. Well, I mean, I know I need to run Futaba, but let me watch the chat for a bit. When you play a game as popular as Persona 5, the chat gets active. And I want to savor the experience of actually being able to read this stuff before my Twitch becomes so active that I can't anymore. Talking some Persona 3 in there, are you guys? Been looking at everyone's reactions to the new content, can't wait to see mine. Well, if you've been following me on Twitter, you know I absolutely love the new content. But you're not going to see, like, an honest reaction in this playthrough, because this is not a blind run. I got so invested in Persona 5 Royal when it came out that I actually put off playing Final Fantasy VII Remake for a while.
No problems on my end.
Huh. Whoever built this place has a weird sense of interior decorating. They seem to, like, really want to do street art, but half-assed it and, like, drew all their art on posters and then plastered those all over the walls. Except for the dumpsters. The dumpsters were fair game. It's an oddly selective respect for personal property that they're displaying here. And yes, I know it's a palace, so...
Huh? What?
We get to play the tutorials now. I will say that, the controls for stealthing around like this are a lot better in Royal than they were in the vanilla game. I see you, Akechi. And now we get a tutorial for a new function. The grappling hook, which was not in the original game, but seems like kind of a no-brainer addition for a Phantom Thief game. Alley-oop. I mean, he could have just zipped up there and climbed the grating, but he had to be fancy and flip around back. That's our Joker, right? New character incoming. Oh. Is this the room? Yes, this is the room.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you. Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai! since we last fought side by side.
Sick ninja skills, Kasumi.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
The best party member in the game, in my opinion. But unfortunately, she only joins for the 3rd semester, and that's assuming that you unlock it. So she kind of has that problem that a lot of late recruits in Persona games have, where you don't quite have enough time to really enjoy having her on your team. Although she lands closer to Naoto than she does to Haru. Haru, thankfully, has more material to work with now, since a whole new month was added to the game. Now, let's see. Arrogant Vulture, Cruel Leopard. I don't have the ability to analyze yet.
It's time.
But it literally doesn't matter, because Kasumi is going to own these guys without my input. Oh, hey. I can't baton pass in the intro. Great, okay.
Persona! There!
That's the landing! I think that's the last of them?
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
There's a reason for that. We'll get to it when we get to this point in the story, though.
Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Gotcha.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it.
Baton Pass? You couldn't get her Baton Pass in the original game? Oh, well, Baton Pass is only rank 2 over Social Link, isn't it? Rank 3 at most. I don't remember. It's been a while since I played Vanilla, and in Royal, Baton Pass is just unlocked for everyone. Thank God.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Who do you think you're talking to?
There's nowhere to run. See ya.
Huh, what a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Go over there! Stop struggling.
That's a lot of cops.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out. Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Oh no.
Dozing off.
I've woken up to the Devil May Cry reboot.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
This whole situation is one of the several things that I mean about this game that touches on political issues that are current and rather big in Japan. Japan has a frankly ridiculous prosecution rate. And part of that comes down to well, in theory, it's because they don't prosecute unless they've got a good case, but in practice, there's a lot of cases where they pressure a false confession out of the accused. Probably not as brutally as this in most cases, but there's a lot that goes into it. In any case, I'm not going to dignify this guy with a response.
Hear my question? Answer!
Ow. Jesus. Fuck, man.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
That sounds like a full course meal.
Think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Okay, now to decide on a difficulty. You know what? I'm going to leave this up to you. Normal or hard? Not going for merciless. Definitely not easy or safe. But normal or hard? What do you guys want to see? No, not merciless, Gummy Gamer. I already said that. Oh, Josiah Andrews is a comedian, isn't he? Okay, so far hard seems to be the consensus, so I'm going to pick hard. Unfortunately, this makes the early mini-bosses a bit of a pain in the ass to get by. So, I'm expecting a few game overs in Kamoshida's palace.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
Didn't you get the memo, Detective? I am a silent protagonist.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
So, with that line of dialogue, in a slightly weird twist, the confession contract ends up being Ren's contracts for the Velvet Room. In Persona 3, when the first thing you do at the beginning of the game is sign a contract, the only condition on the contract is that you take full responsibility for your own actions. And it's stated that this contract is what allows a Persona user access to the Velvet Room. Now let's see. I am going to go with the canon name because I don't really feel like renaming the guy. He has enough character on his own that I feel like even though he's a silent protagonist, he's his own character, you know? Oh, damn it. I misspelled that. There's also... I like the name Ren Amamiya because, well, Ren is a fairly well-known name in the West. Amamiya is not. So there's a certain uniqueness to that. What did I spoil? What? No, that wasn't a spoiler. They don't actually tell you that this is the Velvet Room contract. It's not something that ever comes up. It's just implied. It's something that you pick up on if you've played the previous games. It's always at the beginning of the game, you know? Although, Persona 4, I don't think ever had a contract. It's implied that you did indeed accept a contract without really knowing it, but it didn't have something that your character signed. And yeah, I did specify, like, new content, don't necessarily talk about it in the chat. I expect that a lot of people who've played the game, a lot of people in the chat have either played the original game or have seen it memed to hell and back on social media and already know the general outline of the story. Like, avoid the big stuff and avoid the new stuff. And that's all. Like, you know. And yes, Ren Amamiya, this is my name. No, let me rewrite that. I think I used the wrong character in the middle of my last name. I mean, he's hopped up on drugs, so he might have.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
Actually, we don't know what kind of interaction Joker had with the Velvet Room before this moment, because the entire game is framed as a recollection. So, I'm not really sure if we're actually seeing the stuff he would have done back then. It's a little nebulous, the way the game is framed.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
Of course you couldn't.
True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You are held captive. A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds. The truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
I doubt it was left over exactly, because if they didn't want to use the line, they could have just taken it out. But she did meet him. She did recognize him. So it probably stuck out in her memory because of what Sai was doing at the time. Alright, one moment. I'm gonna need to snack. Because this is gonna be a long string of cutscenes. Yeah, there's my game clear file. 212 hours. I have a problem. Now let's see. I don't want to... I'll just make a new, a completely new file.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? It's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
that's what's going on.
Huh? And tomorrow's task is so...
Japan does have laws against recording people in public. Let's see. What did I do to take that long? I talked to the NPCs. There's a lot of them, and this game actually makes it really, really easy to tell when someone has something new to say. I'm not going to talk to all of them in this playthrough. I do recommend it, though. Oh, hi. Hi, Takemi. How you doing? A few characters who you won't see until later just make, like, random cameo appearances in the early game in Royal. It's a little charming. If you're a returning player, it's a bit like playing Where's Waldo. Keep an eye out for the returning characters. Yes, tutorial. Now, this is what I mean by Royal making it easier. You see this cop here? He's got a white dialogue bubble over his head, right? So you talk to him. What was that? I want to ask for directions. You want to get to the residence at that address? It's in an alley a bit further back. Take a right after that apartment with the stairs. And now the icon is grayed out. If he has anything new to say at any point in the game, it will turn white again. So, you can always tell at a glance which NPCs you haven't talked to yet, or which NPCs have had their dialogue updated. That was something that the original game did not do. It's something that Persona 3 and Persona 4 also didn't do, and it's kind of important because in this game you're basically crisscrossing back and forth and fast traveling around the same small handful of hubs for the entire game. So, you know, being able to tell when the characters have new dialogue is kind of important, and I'm surprised it took them this long to do that. What'll I do? I'm feeling under the weather, but I've got an important meeting tomorrow. I thought I'd give this place a shot, but they said they were closed for the day. It's still so early, too. I just can't believe it. Maybe I should go in and ask again. I wanted to talk to that person because we just saw the doctor walk in. Now, the reason I recommend talking to the NPCs throughout the game is because when you hit the third semester, well, in typical RPG fashion, they all have their little stories going on throughout the game, right? Without going into spoilers, when you hit the third semester, talking to all of the NPCs again, it really adds a layer to that particular part of the story that I find personally very interesting. The gray white bubbles were added in a patch to base P5? Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't played it since, like, right after it was released. So, there was another, accident? I see a policeman over there. Oh, he's just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It'd be scary if something like that happened again, though. Let's hurry home. Anyway, yeah. The nameplate here says Sakura. It looks like this might be Sojiro Sakura's home. Even after ringing the doorbell, it doesn't look like anyone will answer the door. Maybe he's gone out.
looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first.
I'm pretty sure that's Johnny Young Bosch.
Next, I need to take this package to...
I might be wrong. Okay. It is. It is Johnny Young Bosch, or it is voiced in the original. That chat timing was something. The fun thing about Persona 4 is that Johnny Young Bosch voices both Narukami himself and Adachi. And in Persona 4 Golden, they added a bunch of scenes and a social link for Adachi. In the original game, they sounded very similar to each other, but Bosch is very clearly trying to make Adachi and Narukami sound distinct in the anime and in Golden, so he sounds a bit higher pitched as Adachi in all of the added Golden scenes. And it's awkward because all of the original voice work for Adachi is still there for the other scenes, so it's like his voice changes from scene to scene. It's really weird. LeBlanc, alright, in the cafe. Okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't have bothered talking to that cop. I'm just compulsively talking to all of the NPCs I pass out of habit. But there is one that I want to talk to. He's back here, this old guy. Did you want to listen in? With the economy in a slump and the population aging, is there a future for the next generation? I started voicing that line as the old man and then realized it was the radio announcer halfway through. I'm sorry. I'm bad at this. Don't give me this next generation malarkey. You're just ganging up on us old folks. Yeah, this is another of the Japanese political issues that we're going to be encountering quite a lot in this game. The aging population, the conflict between the younger generation and the older generation, which, when I say it like that, doesn't sound specifically Japanese. We get a certain degree of that in America too, but it's more specific in Japan. It's more pronounced because of the population issues they're having and because of the specifics of their work environment and all of that. I'm no expert on the topic, but I recommend looking into it if you're interested, because it's interesting stuff.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Clam. It's a clam. Pro tip, it's a clam. It's 4 letters, right? Clam.
Oh, right.
Finally, he gets it.
They did say that was today.
You didn't even hear me, did you?
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
Yeah, that would be impressive if someone managed to squeeze a car into this goddamn narrow labyrinth of death.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
Well, see you next time.
Oh, it might be oyster, huh? Okay.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe.
I know that feeling, my man. Well, you and I are gonna get along like Punch and Judy. Wait, that's not a good one, is it?
So, you're the guy.
Is Sakura-san here?
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year.
Oh, okay. I mean, you looked a little out to lunch for a bit there, but I'm glad to see you're still here. Greetings. My name is Harry Potter.
I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and... well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
It's a piss hole.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day.
They really, really, really make you feel very oppressed at the start of this game, and it makes for an effective intro, I think.
You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble.
Yeah. I have a question. Weren't you the narrator for Catherine? I've always wanted to get your autograph, dude.
Now then.
You have no idea what I'm talking about.
I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah?
Sticking your nose in a matter between two adults is probably one of the most blatantly Japanese social concepts that gets thrown in your face in this game. I don't think anyone in America would ever phrase it quite like that.
And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved.
Also, treating a teenager who has a criminal record of this type for like this specifically this harshly is much more of a Japanese thing. Like right off the bat, you can really see why Atlas was surprised by how well Persona 5 did in the West. Because, like, they set out to create a very Japanese-ass game. They created one, and by some miracle of conceptual alchemy, it like, really, really clicked with worldwide audiences. That doesn't happen often, damn it.
In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted.
A whole year.
Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
Going where? Now, this sounds like Ren is just being obtuse. But this particular dialogue option is a pun that got lost in translation. Shujin is phonetically identical to the word for either prison or prisoner. I think that whenever the twins call you inmate in the Velvet Room, the word they use in Japanese might be Shujin. But I'm not sure about that. So this was actually, in the Japanese version, this was Ren doing a double take. Like, what? Wait, what?
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
Thanks, Dad. Can I call you Dad? No? Spoil sport. I'll be living here starting today. I should check out what's in here. In Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight, you actually get to, like, freely roam characters' rooms, so you get to see a lot of stuff that isn't particularly visible from this fixed camera angle. One of the things that you can see is all of the stuff that's jammed back here. Yes, it's all, like, fully modeled and stuff. There's stuff back there. Even more stuff after you clean the room. Another thing that's a lot more clearly visible in Persona 5 Dancing that is kind of visible here but is a little obscured by the shadows is that the bed Ren was given isn't even a proper bed. It is a mattress propped up on some plastic buckets. I think you would have a better bed to sleep on if you were actually in prison. Like, Jesus Christ. What's up with all the gas containers? Well, this attic was just being used for storage before now, so it's full of all kinds of random crap. A million random books. A work desk that's just got stuff piled up on top of it. The place might have actually been like someone's home or something before Sojiro bought it and opened his cafe here, but it's never really elaborated on. But there's a bunch of bags of stuff. There's a random potted plant just stuffed in the middle of this junk pile. Thankfully, there also happens to be a space heater in here, which is going to come in pretty handy during the third semester. There are all these unused household items lying here. It's not organized at all. Some parts of these shelves have rust on them. All these difficult-looking books were carelessly crammed in it. When they say difficult-looking books in Japanese games, what they mainly mean is like books that use advanced language, which is more of a thing in the Japanese language than it is in English. Like, for the most part, if you can read English, you can read any book, no matter how, like, it might bore you to tears if it's, like, written in a really hoity-toity way, but you can read it. But Japanese has multiple alphabets, you see. So there are advanced books that I don't think you would be able to effectively read at all until you were, like, college level. I think I remarked on that in the Pokemon playthrough, actually, when I was going around examining people's houses in the opening town. Yes, Ren, it's supposed to be your bed for the rest of the year. Enjoy. It's no wonder that Ren kind of slouches. He must have back problems like nobody's business. This looks like a couch that might have been pulled from that one Italian restaurant in Kitchen Nightmares, and that's a horrifying thought, isn't it? That one Italian restaurant that just, like, had all these random couches and armchairs around, and they were all filthy because they hadn't been cleaned properly in, like, forever. Alright, well, let's clean the room then. Home sweet home. It's late. It seems like I've been cleaning for a while. And we're not even done. You actually have to spend a time slot to finish.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
I think on top of spending a time slot to finish cleaning, you have to spend an additional time slot to get all that junk off the work desk. It's something you never had to do in 3 or 4.
Actually, The place doesn't look too bad.
At first, Sojiro is like really untrusting of you, but as you show him that you actually are a pretty good kid, he lightens up pretty quickly and becomes
It's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy.
quite a likable character in the long run.
Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Roger that, boss. Just another day in corporate America, am I right, folks? Well, at least I have a bucket. Wow, this really does feel like prison. Just an overlarge cell with a really uncomfortable cot to compensate. Alright. He doesn't know. You see, here's the thing. If you were listening to Sojiro, he knows that Ren didn't assault a guy. He knows that he was falsely accused and sued. He says so. But that's still considered troublemaking in a weird, socially specific way. Right now, Ren's parents are probably going through all kinds of reputation hell over this, which is part of the reason why Ren is probably being treated so poorly. But, like with the other protagonists, the parents are a non-entity. Like, maybe you'll learn a thing or two about them from outside the game, maybe the manga, but not here.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
That day I ended up going home late. Oh, flashback sequence. This is an amusing sort of reversal from Persona 4 rather. In Persona 4, you were a kid from the city sent out to the country. And at the beginning, they talk about, like, when you're talking with Chie and Yukiko, after Narukami explains this to them, Chie is like, haha, I thought it was something way more serious. In this game, it is something serious, and you're a kid who's been sent from a country-ass town to the middle of Tokyo. I just find the inversion amusing. This is technically a flashback within a flashback. That is so meta. Insert Inception joke here.
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car.
I thought you said they weren't going to take her seriously, and now you're in a hurry.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. You lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Well, he's a politician, so probably for some kind of rally. It's that weird app that somehow ended up on my phone. The icon looks almost like an eye. It's so creepy. Yoink. My eyelids are starting to get heavy. Wow. A better bed and a better bathroom.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Let me out.
Know your place, inmate! Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you.
Are you kidding me?
Haha, worry not. There is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world?
Wait, what?
You didn't decline, Very well, that is enough. Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
I had a strange dream. Ruin? Rehabilitation? What does it mean?
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer.
Sakura-san, hold that thought. I just have one very important question. Please tell me that you're not unironically wearing that hat?
The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district.
You're not even listening to me.
It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle, too.
Oh, I've heard the legends.
I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
Excellent. One day in which I don't have to worry about train gropers.
They're not usually allowed in my passenger seat.
Oh. Well, I'm glad you clarified that. I was getting worried. I mean, you're giving me a ride to school. It's so personal. It's too sudden.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right?
Yes, Dad.
Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you.
Thanks, Dad.
Just don't cause me any trouble.
Okay, Dad.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Royal added a thing to this scene to foreshadow something that happens later. I'll point it out when it pops up.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind.
I wouldn't want to go anywhere else. It's not every day that you can say that your school principal is Wilson Fisk.
This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID.
She accidentally pulls something out of her pocket by mistake along with the student ID and puts it on the desk. Notices she's done it and quickly snatches it back.
Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office.
That did not happen in the original game. It's one of those kind of additions that's like, if you've played the original game, you know what it's about. But if you didn't, you wouldn't notice that it's important. Well, you'd probably notice that it's meant to be something important, but looking at it, it just looks like she had something embarrassing in her pocket and left it on the desk by mistake. So if you were going in blind, you might think that, you know, maybe it's just hinting at some character quirk or something that's going to come up later. Nope. It is way bigger than a character quirk.
And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really, though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
Lady, are you seriously going to have this conversation right in front of me?
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
Look, I know I look like Harry Potter, but I am so not ready for the emotional turmoil of watching Uncle Vernon and Aunt Petunia argue about me 2 feet away in front of my face, okay? So, can you can it for a little while? Please?
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going?
Yes, what he
I got a
said.
store to get back to.
Oh.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Don't let him cause any trouble outside. What do you think I'm gonna do when I leave this place, Principal? I mean, what? I'm not gonna go grab a part-time job with a former Yakuza or anything. That would be silly. Only idiots do stuff like that.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
Yeah, it's like a really annoying puppy dog that keeps biting my shins.
By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
Yes, Dad. I'll be careful.
School never changes, huh?
Is this the start to, like, a weird alternate universe Fallout sub-franchise or something?
Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Well, I mean, it's a fancy college prep school. It can't have a reputation that consists entirely of, oh, it's that one school with the volleyball team. Idiot.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
No, it is not.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself.
One of the things I do like about Persona 5 is that at the beginning they introduce several characters who are like really on your ass the whole time, or else just complaining about you. But like, you think you're going to dislike them for the entire game, but within the first few months they start to warm up to you, and you find like they're the best. They're like a couple of the best characters in the game.
We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Wait, what? I did not know Kamoshida was voiced by DC Douglas. That's new information to me. Okay. I'm never gonna be able to hear that.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
It'll be tough.
You brought it on yourself, though.
Yes, Dad.
Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Relax, no one but the faculty is going to know. It's illegal to leak information about minors with criminal records. I think you'll be okay. Why did you take me in?
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Hey, here's what would have happened if you lost to the first boss in Persona 3. I guess.
been all that.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
How'd they get those camera angles? Actually,
For me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
they might have actually been able to get those camera angles. Japan's got a lot of surveillance cameras.
To think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's a diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry, I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up, so do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
Damn, I can't make off with all that coffee beans. I think part of the scandal involving the train was that they put part of the acceleration down to a malfunction. But it's a little nebulous. We don't have like big detailed news articles about this stuff to read within the game, so exactly what the writers have in mind is mostly unstated. I should write down what happened today in my diary. Yes, yes. And yeah, the save system usually does have some in-game objects that you go to save, so they felt obliged to explain why you can save everywhere now by giving you a diary. It works out, I think. It works out mainly because at the end there's a pretty touching moment with Sojiro when you finally give back that diary. That ringing sound isn't coming from my cell phone. I hear it coming from downstairs.
It's me.
Is this a prank call?
You've seriously forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura.
You're calling me on, like, an old-ass dial phone, man. I can barely recognize anyone's voice on this thing.
Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me?
Okay. You called the public phone?
It's a personal policy of mine not to save a guy's number in my phone.
That sounds like it would cause everyone around you a lot of inconvenience, but okay.
Either way, I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
You can go around and, like, talk to people before you finish this, but at least I think you can. Many were wounded in the subway derailment accident. The train schedule is disrupted, and there's no estimate as to when train service will resume. It seems that transit problems caused by the accident will continue into tomorrow morning. What should I spend my time doing? Right. It doesn't do it yet, but going to the bathroom does actually do something useful for you. Ren will think to himself about his current social stats, and he'll tell you whether you're close to leveling up each stat or not. So that can be pretty handy for making plans. He doesn't give you, like, an exact point number, though. He just says, like, I'm getting kind of close, I'm getting really close, I'm not close at all, that sort of thing. And he does it for each of the 5 social stats. I need to take the train to school. Young and Jaya, Ayama Ikutome, each. Alright, let's just call that school station. Transfer. It looks like I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer there. More news about that subway accident. It sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this will affect the timetables for tomorrow, too. That strange app I saw last night is back. It keeps showing up. Time to delete it again. Yoink! I should probably reboot my phone just in case. Eyelids are starting to get heavy, and off to sleep we go. Exact points for social stats, I don't know. It feels like knowing that would make things feel a little bit too mechanical, if that makes sense. Besides, Persona 5 Royal gives you like plenty of time to upgrade to level up your stats with all the additional time slots they give you. Alright, let's see what's on the news. The day after the tragedy, people are taking other lines to avoid the station where it occurred. This has caused transfer stations to become extremely crowded with passengers and...
Hey.
Looks like all the trains are running late. If you space out, you're gonna be late to school. You want to check the TV at least once per day, because every day it has something new on. This has been a bit of a tradition since Persona 3. Sometimes it's important to the plot, sometimes it's just a little extra world-building fluff, and sometimes, if you're a fan of the series, you might even catch a reference to one of the characters from the other games going about their adult lives after their adventures have ended. It's pretty charming.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in.
Curry?
What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to complain about having dinner for breakfast, but I can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
I've never had curry. That was delicious.
Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me.
We're open already?
Already? If anything, we're running late. You better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Oh yeah, and then there are the game shows that occasionally pop up on TV in this game do add opportunities for free knowledge points as well. And you always want to take free points. Anything that you can gain without spending a time slot is something you absolutely should take. Good morning. Ah, you must be that boy who's living with Boss now. I was wondering who you were. You're a high school student, aren't you? You can't loiter if you want to make it to school. You should hurry on. I hear the trains are running late because of the accident yesterday. It was terrible, just terrible. Just what is going on with the world? That sentiment, what is going on with the world, is one that you're going to hear a lot in this game. Do you want to listen in? Another one's happened. Just yesterday, there was that train accident. This could mess up the schedule again. If you're going out today, try to leave earlier than usual. That accident would never have happened if they weren't slacking off. Oh, and to answer the question about why the company would be blamed for the employee who went crazy and floored the gas on the train to derail it, one of the reasons it would go back to them, unquestionably, is the hiring decision. And, you know, there's no evidence to support that it was a bad hiring decision. It wasn't. The guy was driven crazy by magic. But, like, try convincing the public of that.
Hey, wait!
Is something the matter? Is something happening? Oh, don't worry. It's not anything major. It's just a patrol. Patrols are a good idea after an accident like that. A lot of residents have been worried. Now... Oh. This just leads to, like, the apartments. A lot of places in this game are, like, fictionalized caricatures, I suppose. Fictionalized representations of real places in Tokyo rather than being actual places. So there's a place in Tokyo that looks a lot like this, but it isn't called Yongen-jaya. The Yakuza series does a similar thing. Kamurocho doesn't actually exist, but it is based on Tokyo's red light districts, so in we go. You know, in my entire playthrough of Royal before, I didn't actually eat any burgers at Big Bang Burger, except for the challenges. And I only did those once I had enough proficiency to complete the challenge. The best way to get your social stats up is actually the books and the DVDs. Once you have the upgrades to your reading speed and once you've read The Art of Cinema, so that you can get those extra bonuses from the DVDs. There are so many people crammed into this tiny car. It turns out the rumors about the Tokyo subway are true. That is an entertaining thought. I've seen enough general anime to know what the Tokyo subway is generally portrayed as, and yeah, it's this everyone packed in so tight kind of thing that you're seeing here. The guy sitting there down at the bottom of the screen, though, is probably the surest proof that this is a Japanese game set in Japan. There's someone on the train actually playing a PlayStation Vita and enjoying it. You don't see that in America, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I mean, like, here I am playing this game. I could be seeing the sights and soaking up the culture, but I'm taking note of that nerd who's playing on his PlayStation Vita. Like, wow, that's novel. Why is it late again? The accident was yesterday. Our apologies. It was a major accident, and this isn't the first time this happened. Why weren't you better prepared for this one? Sheesh. Yeah, there's always a complainer. Oh, hello there. I missed this completely on my first time through.
Hey!
Repeated psychotic episodes terrorize the city. What are your thoughts on all of this, sir? Some people are saying it's the result of an oppressive work environment. Do you have any comments on that? I'm terribly sorry. I don't know anything. We'll, make an official statement at a later time. Yes, there are still delays affecting the schedule. Please go toward exit 8 to reach the JLN Ginza lines. Ginza? I think it's Ginza. I have to remind myself that these words don't necessarily follow English rules. Alright, there's the juice bar. There's all these magazines here that are full of part-time job listings. I wonder what kinds of jobs are available for me around here. It is, like, painfully easy to get jobs in the Persona series, just as a consequence of how the game mechanics are designed. And you never have to actually go to work once you have the job. Which sounds like heaven. I don't know what part-time jobs are like for high schoolers in Japan in the real world, but somehow I think, like, the convenience of it might be exaggerated for the sake of game convenience in this universe. Tragedy has fallen upon us once again. Could this puzzling accident be a coincidence? To ensure the safety of the people, countermeasures must be taken immediately. Yeah, there's some weird cult that keeps popping up over here to, like, peddle their philosophy and use current controversy to talk its points. We're coming to you live from Shibuya Station. The cause of yesterday's subway derailment has affected all transportation lines. The string of accidents has put commuters on high alert. Wow, the commuters are on high alert. That'll stop them. Alright, I'm gonna skip over some NPCs now. But, you know, my favorite Easter egg, right in your face at the start. Risei Kujikawa's Sapphire advertisement, and Konami Dropkick, now on sale. Not only a reference to Risei from Persona 4, but also to Konami from Persona 4 Dancing All Night. But as for the Risei image, though, one of the things that you should keep in mind when planning out social links throughout the game is that if you take a certain character to a specific hangout spot, they will give you an item which you can use to decorate your room. One of the ones On gives you, I think, is the Risei Kujikawa Sapphire poster, which is a good one to get because it doesn't actually take up any shelf space. It's an item that actually has its own dedicated spot on the wall that no other item shares. So it's a good item to go for. But if you're playing this game blind, my recommendation is, whenever you have an opportunity to hang out with someone that isn't a rank up, save the game and test the hangout spots. Just save the game and go to different hangout spots and see which ones give you items. There are only a few characters in the game that actually give you more than one, so you don't have to do it with like every character 10 times or anything. There are a few characters that give you like 2 items, 1 or 2 characters that give you 3, but most of them just give you 1. Anyway, we're going to the Ginza line, are we? Or wait, which line are we going to? Get your word bubbles out of my face, man. We apologize for the inconvenience during this busy time. The JL line is very off schedule today. The Ginza line, that's located in the TechU building next door. Okay, thanks. Oh wait, why? Of course, there's an exclamation point on the minimap. Come to think of it, was the exclamation point on the minimap there in the original game? Because I remember getting lost. And I remember other people talking about how they got lost at this point too. And there were like some slight hot takes about how this was a genius design decision because it emulated the sensation of getting lost in a Tokyo subway. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stand in between the lines while I wait for this train. Oh, it was patched into Persona 5 later, okay.
Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
It reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me.
This was the first hint that Sojiro was softer than he appeared. This cutaway to him working the cafe, someone says it's raining, and his first thought is, wait, did Ren take an umbrella with him?
So, what'll it be?
That's genuine concern.
1 house blend, please.
When it's the first thing to pop into your head.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Ren's not practicing social distancing. We got a comedian over here. But really though, you're seeing all these face masks around because that's just something the Japanese do as a courtesy when they're sick. They wear masks so they don't get other people sick. There was another one of those strange accidents. This time it happened on a subway. If it weren't a Sunday, I might have been on it. That's really scary. How much longer do you think this sort of thing will happen? You know, that's a good point. It happened on a Sunday. You think that was deliberate? Like, they didn't want to risk, like, getting all these school kids caught up in the accident, so they did it on a Sunday?
I left early today, too. I seriously suck.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher.
Perfect teacher? Huh? What do you want?
There would be no game if we accepted that ride. And Ren probably wouldn't have lasted the whole year at school.
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida?
What do you mean?
Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
Well, he had an amazing chin.
No, I mean... Hmm? Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right?
They added a lot more face portraits down to the bottom for different emotions than the original game had. The original game usually just had like one picture for every character, and the facial expression would change. And the clothes would change based on the situation, but it was still the same. It was still the same exact headshot, just with some different overlays. But now they've got like 2 or 3 different portraits per character, except for like the social links and minor NPCs. You go to Shujin too?
What? No other high school's got a uniform like this.
I wouldn't know that. I'm not from Tokyo, dude. Although, you know, I understand why. I'm not a big fan of the plaid.
Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late. My head hurts.
Don't you just hate it when you spontaneously get high in the middle of the street for no reason?
Damn it. I want to go home.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you?
Villains who are villains, but when they aren't being villainous dicks, they actually have a job and they do it well. Yeah, it's interesting. Some people, like, I've seen some people accuse Persona 5 of having cartoonish villains, but what they have is cartoonish shadows. And the shadows are meant to be an exaggerated expression of the darkness hidden within someone, so that's just the concept. The actual characters, when you talk to them, the only one who's overtly in-your-face evil is the guy who's literally a mafia boss. So there was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? Right, yes I do.
I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
I might.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time?
Oh boy, this is where the story gets crazy.
Tell me everything, truthfully.
Tell you everything truthfully. Okay, so I was just walking along behind this guy with blonde hair. We turned down an alley to take a shortcut. I stepped in a puddle. And then...
What?
I discovered that someone had built a castle on top of my school. It was really weird. I thought it was like
Didn't come the wrong way, though.
the world's most expensive Ren Fair.
Should be right. What's going on here? Guess we'll just have to go and ask.
Ren Fair. When you talk to Kamoshida around the school and he behaves like directly antagonistically, that's after he's expelled you. So he's not pretending anymore, is the thing.
That's weird. Where's the school?
Did we make a wrong turn?
No, this has to be it. I mean, it should be. Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
Yeah.
Right? You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
This must be a prank.
You really think so? This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run.
Got it.
Stop standing around and run. What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Hey. Hey! Wake up! You alright?
Yep. You?
Yeah, more or less. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set? The hell was that just now?
Bro, I don't want to know what kind of movies are being made here.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
Isn't there some way out of here? Come on, we gotta do something. Okay. Barrels?
Hey.
Hey, should we hide in here and trick the guards? It probably wouldn't work like it does in the movies, though.
Damn it.
Wonder if I can force this door open or something. Hey, those chains are used for, like, torturing and stuff, right? Damn it, this shit ain't funny.
Huh?
Huh? You hear that?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death.
I mean, Chin Man gets himself a Burger King crown, and suddenly he thinks he's a king, huh?
It's time for an execution. Take him out.
No, wait, stop. I take it back. I didn't mean to insult you at all, your kingliness. I like this shot here, which is, I think, intended to make him look maximum disgusting, where the prison bars unintentionally censor the fact that he is indeed wearing underwear. But for all you know at this point, before you see that, he could just be nude under there.
Stop it! God damn it!
Oh, it's a Dairy Queen crown. I'm sorry. I should know better than to make that mistake.
I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here!
Just go! Get out of here! These guys are serious!
Oh? Running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend! Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest! Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now.
Have you lost your mind?
What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then?
It wasn't.
Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou who art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage. Show the strength of thy will to ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself!
Execute him!
I will stop you.
What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Oh, it's on now.
I am the pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
give me your power.
Very well.
Who the hell are you? Guard! Start by killing that one!
I like how when Kamoshida yells guards, his lip flaps like he just said a 4-syllable word. Now let's see. In the chat. Oh, I missed this when it happened. Z the Cat subscribed for 3 months, 33 minutes ago. It's been 3,000 years since I last saw you stream. Also, thoughts on the new P5R dynamic themes you get for progressing through the game? They're actually really damn good themes. I like how they have like the silhouettes of the character for the theme doing various poses and motions in the background, like on the title screen for the game. They're some of my favorite themes for the system. Also, except for the 2 Velvet Room themes, which both have Aria of the Soul, every theme has a different music track to them, so they've got quite a bit of variety there. Anyway, what were you saying, Kamoshida? Something about... Oh, right, you were gonna kill me. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
You'll learn the true strength of my men!
They're cartoon jack-o'-lantern demons? Okay.
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Come! You're mine.
Let's go.
One of the things I love about Persona 5 is how snappy the menu commands are. In Personas 3 and 4, when you selected a spell, you would then summon your persona and cast the spell.
Something else.
But the persona comes out in Persona 5 as you activate the menu, and then the moment you select your target, spell goes off. Everything moves at a really quick, snappy pace in these battles. It's really good.
With this power.
The battle menu is excellent. All the menus in this game are excellent. Personas 3 and 4 did have like stylized, eye-catching menus to them, but it was really Persona 5 that took that concept and just
What?
jumped like 5 sharks into the hotel swimming pool with it. Like, you know, Dr. Sattler style. Off the roof, into the pool. Velociraptors chasing after. I feel like I'm the only person in this room who's gonna get that reference because I have yet to meet someone else who's read the Jurassic Park novel rather than just watching the movie.
What was that just now?
You little...
You like that, you son of a bitch?
Lock the cell.
You mean this?
I just realized the keys are all heart keys.
It's locked.
Oh jeez, I didn't notice that before. Someone else has read the Jurassic Park novel. Z-Y. Yes, there was a novel. The movie bears like zero resemblance to it, but both Jurassic Park and the Lost World were novels.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes.
Interesting thing.
Went back to normal.
Ren never actually picked up his glasses after they were knocked off of his face. So his glasses are just back.
You bastards! God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
He throws the key in the water.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
You think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here. Now, I'd like to, like, savor my victory for a few seconds longer. You petty slaves can't seriously hope to leave my castle alive.
Hey.
Hey, we gotta ignore him and look for a way out. Yeah, which I will do in a few seconds. How dare you imbeciles defy me! I'll never forgive you for this. I missed the part where that's my problem.
All right.
Rats.
For real? Yeah.
Now, when it comes to jumping across ledges, one thing that you can do, well, first of all, if you hold the dash button, which we can't actually do right now, you'll jump over ledges automatically. But if you're just holding the X button, you'll also jump over ledges automatically. So that's helpful to know if you expect to be doing a lot of ledge jumping in quick succession. Like here.
Whoa.
Whew, water wheel. In Persona 3, the dungeons were just like procedurally generated nonsense. In Persona 4, they might as well have been, because although they all had set layout designs, they were all just labyrinth hallways like an old school Shin Megami Tensei. So, bland. Persona 5 was the first game in the series to actually like put care and effort into its dungeon design, and it really does help, even if some of the dungeons weren't quite as good as they could have been in the original version. This game does add and change some things in the dungeons to make things a little bit more, well, basically to smooth over some of the rough edges.
Whoa.
They also added quite a bit to the boss fights, but we'll be seeing that when we get to it. Wow, has it really been 2 hours? Persona series opening sequences, man.
Hey.
Okay, let's see.
Whoa. Damn it.
Right. Yeah, I don't want to run face first into a bunch of armored guys with swords.
Oh.
That would be bad.
And again.
Do we count Tokyo Mirage Sessions as Persona 4.5? I mean, I suppose you could. I'm not sure exactly how similar it is, but I do know that, like, it shares a lot of dungeon design characteristics with Persona 5.
Whoa.
I need to get my hands on Encore. I haven't played Mirage Sessions yet. Around and around and around. Oh, here we are. Well, some of the bosses are almost completely different. Others are pretty much the same as they always were, but they have, like, added little phases and stuff. Like, Kamoshida's boss is pretty much identical to what it was in the original game, but it has an added bit in the middle. Well, I say an added bit, but they actually just changed the kill shot part to be more interesting and to lend some stuff to the narrative. Hey, look. We really did hear people screaming. So we ain't the only ones who got captured. Is he okay? How did they even get them into those cages? I mean, I know I shouldn't question that. It's all magic. The answer is literally a wizard did it, but... Well, I mean...
Damn it.
I mean, not literally a wizard, but you get my point.
What the hell?
Another dead end? Damn it. How the hell are we supposed to get out of here?
Hey!
Hey, you there.
Hey!
Blondie, frizzy hair, look over here.
What is this thing?
There's no more, like, appropriate introduction for this character's part in the original game than his first dialogue being totally silent except for his voice, his voice actor going, hey, hey, like Navi from Legend of Zelda.
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
A cat?
I am not a cat! Say that again and I'll make you regret it!
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right?
You better not be lying.
I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
For some reason, I just thought of freedom fries when he said that. Yeah, I know Tokyo Mirage Sessions is more Persona than SMT. I've been hearing that, but I don't know exactly how similar it is to Persona. Like, for all I know, it might have a completely different combat system.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
Roger that, cat.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police? No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
If you say so. Could the key to lowering the bridge possibly be his glorious chin?
How are we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
You got one of those things too?
Holy shit, that is what it looks like when you skip leg day.
Shut them up. Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go! I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight! Zoro, show your might! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again! That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
So, I really like the combat system in the modern Persona games. Mainline SMT, the main Shin Megami Tensei games have something that's called the push turn system, where if you hit an enemy with a weakness, basically everyone on your side of the battlefield takes their turns one after the other, and if you hit an enemy with their weakness, you gain an additional point to your turn meter, so that you can do an additional action with whichever character comes up at that point in the turn order. In Personas 3 through 5, what happens when you hit an enemy with their weakness is you knock them down, and the character that hit them gets to do one more thing. And
let's hurry and get through this.
If you can continuously knock down enemies like that, either with weaknesses or critical hits, you can continue to do actions until either you run out of targets to knock down or you just kill everything. A lot of the skill involved in the random battles specifically for Persona is in trying to kill everything in one turn before it has a chance to act.
Go down.
Did you really need to waste magic for that? That's the kind of thing that makes you want to turn direct commands on, like, the moment you're able to.
It's a step forward.
Alright, both the character and the persona have leveled up.
Another tool for our mission.
Now, I said earlier that Arsene was a good persona to keep with you throughout the entire game, in spite of being your starter persona and having 2 weaknesses. Not only does Persona 5 give you more options for strengthening any persona so that it's viable at any point in the game, but Arsene's natural stat growth very, 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 very heavily favors his agility stat. So if you keep him like reasonably well leveled to whatever area you're in, and you keep Arsene at the top of your list, Joker will pretty much always get the first shot in battle. And that means that even if like Arsene doesn't necessarily have the skill you want to use at that time, you can quickly switch to another persona and use their skill. This is also good for like if the persona that has the skill you want to use happens to be a really slow one. You can have Arsene's agility active until your turn comes up and then switch over to the slower persona to use that skill. The other good thing about Arsene is that one of the skills he naturally learns as he levels up early on is Dream Needle, which is one of the better physical skills you can have during the early game, because not only does it do like regular physical damage like Cleave here does, it also has a pretty decent chance of putting random shadows to sleep. which is really goddamn handy and, in normal mode at least, pretty useful for taking on the savage shadows in the first couple of palaces.
Oh!
And yeah, you can sacrifice other personas to strengthen Arsene and just boost him up. Oh yeah, Dream Needle's gun elements. I forgot about that. Well, it doesn't really matter that it's gun elements, to be honest, because you're using it like a regular physical skill, and you have your actual gun to do gun damage in Royal. So, you're probably not using Dream Needle specifically for the gun element. Persona? You mean that thing that comes out of you guys all dramatic-like? Yes, you saw how Frizzy Hair here ripped off his mask when he summoned it, right? Well, everybody wears a mask deep within their heart. By removing that...
Whoa!
Huh. He turned back to normal. It looks like you just don't have full control over your power yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that, after all. Ugh, that's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Don't call me Blondie. My name's Ryuji.
Hey!
Actually, there's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece, right? Let's go. Oh, but before that, take these. Use them carefully, okay? Got some healing items. Come on, we should hurry. It's not much farther to the exit.
Now then.
Just make sure you're good on HP, okay? You could have phrased that a little less fourth wall breaky.
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go!
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go, fast!
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me! I'm glad you stick to your guns.
Alright. Let's go.
Looks like it's raring to go too.
It's a pity guns haven't been unlocked yet, because I'm pretty sure pixies are weak to them. There aren't as many enemies in Persona 5 Royal that are weak to the gun element as there were in the original game, because they made the guns, like, actually useful this time for more than just a few shots per dungeon. The guns reload from battle to battle. It's really, really, really goddamn handy.
You're mine.
Persona!
There.
Let's get away before more show up.
Well, I mean, it's not like I never use Arsena's fusion material, but I usually buy him back immediately after fusing him away.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh.
There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it! Fine, I'm coming.
This way!
The entrance hall is right above here. The exit's close. Keep it up. It's no wonder they gave Morgana a Sonic costume, because Morgana has the Sonic running cycle.
We're here.
And it bugs me to hell and back because I'm blasting and nothing's happening. Okay. SMT4 just had the classic Shin Megami Tensei gun system. Persona 1 also had guns that had no ammo at all and were therefore, like, most of the time, the thing you were going to be using rather than your melee weapon.
Oh, finally, we're saved. It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics. That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this.
Damn straight.
It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a 1, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Thanks.
You've got manners. Be careful on your way. Those two seem useful. Especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Oh, excellent.
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away?
Probably.
I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school, and we ended up at this weird castle.
What?
Ryuji, please just stop.
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Why would you think that?
Because you just opened your big mouth about the castle?
Are you his friend?
Something like that.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, say something.
I don't want to be late.
That's not what I meant. Wait a second.
Peace out.
For real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation.
Hang on. All right. And there we go. Wow, I got my first, like, spam. My first chat spammer. It's like a rite of passage or something. Hey, what were you saying?
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation.
Ah, right.
Things are going as planned. Sainijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
Ryuji, just stop, please.
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me!
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now, I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct? Have we met somewhere?
Nope.
Huh? Oh, I remember now. I saw you at the station. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
I understand.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy, the PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
I'm getting to it. Jeez, lady. I need to go to the faculty office. So you're that problem transfer student. Late on the first day, too. You like causing trouble for the school? Can't even give an excuse. Do you even want to be reformed? I bet this is a good sign of what you'll be like here. Huh. Sakamoto-kun was late again. Maybe he'll get expelled soon. I can't believe he's still behaving like this after what he did to the track team. And he's still not expelled because Mr. Kamoshida's covering for him, right? Mr. Kamoshida's too nice for not abandoning a punk like that. Did you know, Senpai? Some crazy second-year student is transferring to our school. Yeah, I heard about him. All the second years are talking about it. Apparently he's such a problem student that no other schools will take him. Why does he have to come here? I hope he doesn't try anything funny with the volleyball team. It's fine. Mr. Kamoshida's on our side. The transfer student won't do anything to us. Okay then. Looking at the models back there, there's quite a bit of delicious looking stuff back there. I need to get a floor 2, right? Oh, right, yeah. When you first get access to the whole pause menu. One of the amusing things about the menu is that, like, sometimes it just goes when the hand lands on the front of the screen, but sometimes it goes smack right into your face. I'm not sure exactly what the conditions are or if it's just random chance. I was trying to make it happen there, but it didn't. I can't recommend you to that college anymore. We've suddenly decided on a different student. What? But you already promised to recommend me. I'm sorry, but you'll have to accept that this was decided by the school. They want to prioritize students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. Shitty school, this.
Don't get involved.
They really allow criminals into high school? I don't want to go to school with someone like that. Is he still called a criminal if he's underage? I guess all that matters is that he's dangerous. He was convicted of assault, right? A guy like that has to be really scary looking. The school should kick him out already. It sounds like he's a time bomb just waiting to go off. So even though it's illegal to spread information about minors who are criminals, or minors who have a criminal record, I should say, everyone in the school seems to know about it. This is fine. Also, a thing that I find interesting about the layout of Shujin Academy is that it's reversed from the other two schools in the series. In Personas 3 and 4, the first years would be on the first floor, the second years would be on the second floor, the third years would be on the third floor. In Persona 5, it's flipped. The first years are way up on the third floor. I wonder why that is.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I got lost.
How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly...
It's a little weird hearing Yukari's voice coming out of Kawakami all the time.
I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
That Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down. Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
Nice to meet you.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it... I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Ah, the protagonist's chair. A classic. You're that girl.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here? That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
What's wrong?
Is this a school?
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them. I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto. A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case? At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady build-up is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Well, see you later.
Huh? Is there something you want from me? Never mind. Oh, you scared me.
Oh.
See
you around.
It's nothing. What should I write about for the next paper? I wish there was a good topic out there. Maybe the transfer student? What? What? You're talking about the one at the center of all the rumors online? Alcohol, smoking, theft, violence? The teacher would never approve of such an article. So the rumors came from online. Aren't criminal records supposed to be, like, really bad? How is he even allowed at our school? Everyone's afraid of him. I hope he gets expelled soon. Our school's seriously full of troublemakers. Didn't something like this happen last year, too? And we're supposed to be an elite college prep school. I wish they'd fix this problem. Alright, up we go.
Why is he here?
By the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the planters.
No.
Oh, it's no trouble. I'm not sure I'm up to the task, though. Don't worry. You're being a huge help. Oh, and I'll make sure the roof is unlocked for you. I imagine it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Yes!
Alright, I'll do my best. I'll go take a look at them later. I forget, like, was that conversation with Haru here in the original game at all? I don't think it was. I don't remember it. It's an interesting inclusion because it not only like gives Haru just a little bit more screen time, but it explains why the door to the roof was unlocked when students aren't allowed to go up there, which is important to both what's about to happen, the meeting with Ryuji on the roof, and to stuff that happens a little bit later in the plot. There have been far too many accidents lately. What's the point of waking up early if my train's just going to get to the station late? You mean accidents like that train engineer going crazy, right? I saw a photo of him online. His face was totally messed up. Plus, I heard some kids' parents were on that train and are in critical condition now. Don't be so gullible. Alright, I think that's everyone that I can talk to on the 3rd floor for now. Oh, never mind. Have you seen that transfer student everyone's talking about? How does he look? Tough? Nah, I heard he actually dresses kinda plain. He's probably just hiding his true self under that. I'll make sure not to cross him. Yeah, I bet he's a totally different person when he's mad. I heard he almost killed someone. Damn it, that idiot fell over his own 2 feet. Hey, wasn't that Sakamoto-senpai? I saw him going up the stairs. Maybe he called someone up there so he can punch them. Oh, do you mean like what happened at track practice last year? I heard it was a big fight. Stay away from him. He only just started high school. We only just started high school. I'm too young to die. It has an off-limits sign posted up, but it looks like the door is unlocked.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh?
She said you're trouble.
We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, just because we both remember it doesn't mean much, though. I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
It was nothing.
But man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
The guy we met earlier?
Yeah, the ripped mop head. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it. It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
The shadows are a little not good. They're kind of like wibbling around in the background there. What the hell's going on with that? Anyway, I will be right back. I need to go to the little boy's room. So, see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, now we're back for real. I forgot to unmute my mic.
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
I'm sorry.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Whew.
I should write something.
What a day, eh? Sean BMCC, I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. Alright, off to bed. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because of all the weird stuff that's been happening to me. You don't say.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
My powers?
There is no need to understand it all for the time being. You will be training the power of persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
That's not my concern. No, my guts needs to be at least bold to say that. Persona 4 did the same thing in a couple of places, where there were some early game dialogue options that you could only ever choose on New Game Plus, because they required you to have like level 2 guts or higher. And you didn't, and it's literally impossible to raise your guts before those dialogue options appear. But here they have it happen with Igor, which I find interesting.
I have high expectations for you.
You have no choice but to hone your strength. It's not because we're forcing you, but because this is your fate. Neglect it and you will die.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Palaces?
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Huh, it's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Yeah, persona is the Latin word for mask. More than that, though, personas and shadows, all of this stuff is rooted in a specific brand of psychology. The psychology pioneered by Carl Jung, who was, I think, a pupil of Sigmund Freud, but has a very different idea of things than Freud does. Freud is... Sigmund Freud's psychology is bonkers. Alright, another day in the life of a Japanese high schooler. This time, we remembered our umbrella.
Seriously?
What was the conductor thinking, charging into the station at top speed like that? Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
What's going on?
Well, between the economy sucking and how depressing the news always is, it's not all that surprising.
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
Kasumi is a slow burn. We're probably not going to see much of her for a good few sessions. I was a little surprised by how subtle they were with integrating her into the story. I was kind of afraid that they'd crowbar her into the game the way they did with Marie and Golden. But no, she's integrated well. Her few scenes in the early game actually do add to the story and expand a little bit on things that were already going on at the time. And the build up to the part where she actually becomes important is quite nice.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
It's another Johnny Young Bosch, isn't it? I'm starting to think he voices half the NPCs in this game.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh, then.
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
You should say something.
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
With what?
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thanking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
Kasumi is a very proper character. That kind of makes her a bit refreshing against the rest of the Persona 5 cast, who are relatively informal by Japanese standards a lot of the time. It's also kind of important for reasons that I won't expand on until we get to the third semester.
Please excuse me.
Here we are. It's raining. People are phasing through me on their way to and from work. It's another Tuesday in Tokyo. Hell, I bet people who actually have to commute in Tokyo wish that other people would just phase through them. It would make life a lot easier. I feel so down when it's raining. I guess we're playing volleyball in the gym for PE today. I am not looking forward to that. Why'd I have to be on the same team as Takamaki? I feel so awkward around her. Isn't she too busy being a famous supermodel to come to high school? That's what I would have figured, but we can't just blow her off either. You know, the whole Kamoshida thing. Dealing with her is such a hassle. I wish she'd just not come to school. An is an interesting case. There are two different premises kind of working together for the character. One of them is that she's half American, which is the wrong way to say it, but basically she's half white. So she's kind of the foreigner as far as the school is concerned. It's not the first time a character has had that kind of story going. In Persona 2, there was Lisa, who was kind of the same. In fact, An and Lisa kind of look pretty similar. It's just that An has longer hair. But the other thing, though, is that An is pretty well known for just being effortlessly very attractive. And that's coupled together with people distrusting the foreigner has led to people spreading rumors about her quite a lot. Her story kind of takes a backseat as the game goes on and halfway drowns in humor, but for this first month, it's... My heart went out a little to the character. I wasn't expecting to like An much, but this game does a good job with its characters.
Class is starting.
I'm the social studies teacher, Mr. Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. A certain dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. I probably mispronounced that horribly. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defined as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. A fair number of the questions you'll be answering in class are different in Royal than they were in the vanilla version. So, the chief factor in the progress of the human race, I'm trying to remember this off the top of my head before I go looking it up on a guide. Villains.
This is it.
Correct. Malefactors, to be specific. You actually knew that, huh? Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal? He seems like a punk, but maybe he's actually serious about studying. Feel like I got a little smarter from being able to answer that question. Now, whenever a musical note passes over your head because you gain points in something, particularly in social links, you want to listen. Because there's an additional audio cue that happens after the beep. If it goes beep and then ring, you've ranked up. You have officially obtained enough points to rank up in whatever it is you gain points in. Obviously, you'll get immediate feedback with the social stats on that because this screen will pop up and it'll level you up in that stat. But it's really useful to know that for the social links because it will give you like an immediate idea of whether or not the next time you hang out with a character will be a rank up, and you can use that when you're planning your days out. I know you've all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here, not in school and not in society. Am I clear? Mr. Ushimaru, by the way, is the school curmudgeon. I just thought I'd mention that. A lot of the teachers in the previous 2 games were pretty out there personality-wise. There was the history teacher in the first game, in the third game rather, who wore a Kabuto helmet and was really big on samurais. Then there was the history teacher in the game after that, who was the cousin of said history teacher and instead wore an Egyptian headdress. Then there was, of course, Mr. Muraoka, and the teacher who replaced him later on, who was constantly like fishing for compliments and hitting on all the students. But the teachers in Persona 5 are, for the most part, pretty serious personalities. The most like out there ones are Kawakami, whose story is more tragic than it is comedic, and Chono, who's the English teacher, and she's a foreigner, so she's got a different skin tone and she's wearing heavy makeup, and that's about all the personality she gets, apart from maybe being a little too zealous about enforcing rules. Who reviewed? Conan? What Conan? Hang on. Do they change what in Royal? I need to scroll up. Oh, Conan. Oh. Huh. It does kind of look dull, I suppose, but Persona 5 has a lot of addictive gameplay loops in it that make it a really interesting and unique gameplay and storytelling experience. It's hard to put it into words, though. But one of the things that I will mention is that more than once I've looked up a review online, and the person talking about it has said, like, they're not usually into RPGs, but because of all the stuff that Persona 5 does, they were able to get into it, like, a lot. I can't really empathize with that mindset because I am into RPGs, but I kind of understand. It's very unique. It does a lot of things that other RPGs don't do. Not necessarily because those things are better, but because they fit its particular story. So it's an RPG with its own personality, and it's not just another Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. I hear this incredible first year came. Wow, that girl in the ribbon is really thin. Is she a first year? The delinquent and the honor student arriving at the same time? Uh-oh. Assault, blackmail, drugs. He's done it all. I hear he carries around a knife.
Hey there, Takamaki.
Well, you know, okay, I'm not gonna fault you for disliking the dating and life sim aspects, because that's obviously not for everyone. And in the previous games, they were kind of working out how best to accomplish it anyway. Persona 3, for example, like, it was an interesting new system, but because it was an interesting new system, that game suffered from a lot of first game in series problems. In fact, the reason Persona 3 FES exists in the first place is because the original vanilla Persona 3 calendar system had some serious balancing issues that needed to be ironed out. Persona 4 smoothed over a lot of the rough edges that Persona 3 still had. In fact, when they released Persona 3 Portable, the entire reason that they brought back their cut concept of a female protagonist was so that they had an excuse to crowbar in all the stuff that Persona 4 did to improve things, without changing the original game. So the female protagonist there is Persona 3 Persona 4 Edition. Persona 5 did do a lot to improve the social links, yeah, both narratively and functionally. But at the same time, I feel like they did mean enough in the previous games, if only because the way those games were balanced, you really needed to rely a lot more heavily on just fusion to keep your main character's personas relevant to the challenge level that you were at. So the fusion bonuses you got were more worthwhile there, ironically by virtue of you just having fewer options. In Persona 5, you have other ways to keep your personas relevant throughout the game, so it's not as important to fuse personas that you have social links for. Have I played Persona Q2? Yes, I have. I haven't finished it yet, because I have a hard time sticking with RPGs that are portable. 1 second. Let's actually advance this cutscene, because I've been hanging on these cutscenes for way too long. I apologize, viewers.
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you...
Thank you. Please excuse me.
An sounds like so transparently uncomfortable at this moment that I can't help but cringe a little at the situation.
Yo.
I consider Persona Q2 superior to Persona Q1. The only, thing that Persona Q1 has that Persona Q doesn't is an English dub, unfortunately. But the writing is much, much better in 2. I suppose I understand that. The social link stories in Persona 5, for the most part, do have generally higher stakes, so they would narratively engage in a way that the social links in the previous ones do. But I will also say that Persona 3's social links had a tendency to be very mundane compared to 4's as well, especially stuff like the Star Link. If you're going to play Persona 3, that's another reason that I would recommend playing as the female protagonist, because she not only has social links with all of the party members, like in 4, she also has a few social links that replace the ones the male protagonist had. So she actually has some characters that are marginally more interesting than Sandwich Boy or the random track star you eat takoyaki with. Persona 3 had issues, okay? I don't blame anyone who wasn't exactly swept off their feet by that game. It still has interesting story concepts in the main plot, though. What's up?
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all. I'm want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Oh, and I missed this when it happened, but thanks Sean BMCC for the subscription. Sure. What next?
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Ryuji doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this. That actually makes Ren seem a little bit nicer than Narukami, who sees Yusuke eat shit and fall into a trash can off of his bike and just goes like, I should leave him be, and walks past.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time.
The MMO social link in Persona 3 was one of the better ones, yeah. Did I not say Yosuke? I thought I said Yosuke. Alright.
When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Let's just go home.
Don't be like that. It'll be over quick. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
Huh? I might have slipped inside Yusuke, yeah. Oops. Yosuke is the Persona 4 guy. Yosuke is Diet Junpei, and Yusuke is the artist from this game. Gotta keep my Japanese name straight.
We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again.
I want to go home.
Come on, you gotta stick with me to the end. Let's go. For real? Is it smaller than we think it is? What do you think?
Check on your phone.
I already did that. But I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
I don't know.
You didn't notice? I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit.
Okay then. Rude.
What's this eyeball looking thing?
I can't delete it.
Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
I don't know about this.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell? Look! It's the castle from yesterday! We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah! Those clothes! That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly?
I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be. To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school. But only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?!
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
Ryuji does curse quite a bit. The thing where he sort of half censors himself is a thing that can't really translate entirely from English to Japanese. It has to do with the way he talks in Japanese. The game has plenty of profanity in it, but Ryuji does halfway censor himself at times. It's just the way he talks.
It's Morgana!
Of course, that's always going to be a weird thing to translate from Japanese because the Japanese language doesn't have the same type of profanity that English does.
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us.
Why me?
I just want to get a better look at your powers. Even if you don't agree. I bet this guy'll go on even if he has to do it alone. Are you gonna leave him?
I never said that.
It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me. This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on, follow me.
So, Sorry for dragging you into all of this. But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time. Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
Got it. I was seeing double or something just now. Was that Shujin? I've told you before, this place is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when a shadow might show up?
Let's go.
Come on, this way. Who's the better mascot character? The dog from P3, Morgana, or Teddy? Well, I think Morgana is more interesting overall. I don't really consider Koromaru a mascot exactly.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
You absolutely want to go for preemptive attacks whenever you can. Not only does it give you a massive advantage at the start of battle, but it also triggers the better of the two battle themes.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
Not that the original version's last surprise is a bad battle theme at all. I really like it, but I think they outdid it with Takeover.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
It's interesting because they added a battle theme to Persona 4 Golden as well, but they made it the normal battle theme so that the original battle theme would play whenever you got a preemptive attack. But because you're aiming for preemptive attacks so consistently in Persona 5, I guess they decided they wanted it to go the opposite direction. Anyway, I'm very quickly going to switch Morgana to direct commands, because why would you ever do anything else?
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Zoro! Yeah! Victory!
I will say that, yeah, Takeover does survive being played over and over a little bit better than Last Surprise does.
All right.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap, I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this! I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
Is it possible to have a distortion in Palace that aren't based around negative emotions? Yeah, it is. But I guess the defining aspect of what makes a palace wouldn't be negative emotions so much as unhealthy emotions. We're going to see some demonstration of that later on. But I shouldn't say any more than that at this point.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along.
Oh, and Gummy Gamer, no, not everyone has a palace. It needs to be a particularly strong distorted cognition for there to be a palace. A lot of people don't have palaces, and that's why you can fight certain people's shadows in Mementos. They might have developed a palace if they had been allowed to continue on along their path, but they didn't have one yet.
I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
Providing is preventing, Ryuji. Come on.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Damn it, where'd those guys who are locked up go? They probably got moved to another location. But where and why? Don't ask me.
Well...
But there were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them.
Well then.
Let's eavesdrop on the soldiers outside. We might be able to learn something from them. Yep.
I'll just add this.
Second, just gonna save my game. 3 hours and 46 minutes playtime. I think the shadow is the persona, yeah. That was mentioned in one of the collectible files in Persona 3, but Persona 4 was the first one to very directly use that concept. There should still be soldiers outside. Let's take notes of the situation and get out there. Oh, and part of the reason the Persona designs in Persona 3 have like a black humanoid core a lot of the time is because the Personas in that game are basically barely controlled shadows. They're not the most stable version of the power in the series. So that's interesting. Alright. Sorry, got something in my eye. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And what of the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I'd assume they're screaming in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. Did you hear that? They said training hall, right?
Okay, let's go.
I think that's just a little further ahead. Let's go.
Oh, there's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do? Do we gotta fight it?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
A change they made to Royal was that when you first start a palace, in the original game, the alert level would always be 0, which, well, if you start the palace at 0% alert, it becomes a lot easier to stay at 0% because the enemies don't notice you very easily at 0%. In this version of the game, the alert level starts at like 40 or something, and you have to bring it down to 0 yourself. And the starting alert level of the palaces can be lowered by leveling up a certain confidant. So.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
And now you can read further information about that in the tutorial menu.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike!
I don't see a weak spot.
Persona! Ravage them!
When it comes to analyzing enemy weaknesses, it's a bit of a combination of
I don't see a weak spot.
the Persona 4 method of throw things at the enemy and the analysis window will fill up. And, excuse me, I think I got a potato chip stuck in my throat for a minute there. Yeah. It's a mix between what you would do in Persona 4, where you just keep using different elements on the enemy until you hit the weaknesses, and it would record what you used. And there isn't exactly an analysis function, but when you get a persona to join you, that particular enemy demon, that shadow, will be renamed to the name of the persona, and all of their attributes will be fully visible. So it's not quite as slapdash as it was in Persona 4. Part of the reason that you want to recruit every shadow that you find is so that you have all of their weaknesses and stuff in the analysis window. Oh, I didn't mean to use the darkness spell. I was actually just gonna go with physical. Oh well. Can you use the items you make with Morgana to bring it down as soon as you enter? Awkward thing. I can't answer that question because I wind up never using any of the thieves' tools except for the lockpicks. I pretty much just straight up fight everything head on. Not much of a phantom thief, I know, but...
Okay.
Oh yeah, we don't get punted out of the dungeon if you screw up too many times, too. That's also a helpful change. Although I never actually had that problem in the original game because keeping the alert level down to 0 was always easy enough for me.
Hey.
Training hall's up ahead, right? Yeah, it's a little further. Make sure you watch out for any guards along the way. Also, when you're exploring a palace, if there's a door that you can't get through, you can check it, and it will cross it off on the map permanently. Kinda like when you're checking doors in Silent Hill.
What?
Hey,
It's almost
have you
bumbled
seen
right
anyone
into
who
that.
looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Sorry. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier. Such a loser.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Leave it to me.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire. How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust.
So, in general, assuming you're keeping your guns up to date with the rest of your equipment, if you empty an entire ammo clip into an enemy, it's going to do more damage overall than a melee attack. So you should probably use your gun before you go swinging your weapon at an enemy, in general. Since in Royal the guns reload from battle to battle, you actually do have a reason to think about gun damage this time. It also means that Haru's gun is actually useful now, but we won't be seeing that for a while. It always did kind of bug me that she has a rocket launcher and, like, gets, like, barely any shots with it per dungeon.
Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
For real?
Whoa, did that toy gun just shoot real freaking bullets? This is a cognitive world. As long as our opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. It's a good thing it's realistic looking. That is a much better explanation than Persona 4 just letting Naoto buy handguns. In Japan, one of the countries with the strictest gun control laws imaginable, Naoto can just buy guns from the blacksmith in town because why not? He's crazy. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo's replenished in every new fight. What's this commotion over here? What? Why, you bastards! Get ready, here comes another one. Take him down! They added a second battle to this tutorial just to demonstrate that the guns reload between battles.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy. Oh, that must have hurt.
Just like I thought. All our ammo had returned for that fight. I wasn't sure whether or not to bring it up to bring it at first, but I'm sure glad I did.
Nice.
We're definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in our arsenal. Will I be doing the Thieves' Den achievements? Well, I'll show off Tycoon at some point, like in a later session. But the thing is, the Thieves' Den is linked to your system data and not your individual playthrough. Since I've finished the game, there's a lot of spoilery stuff that would pop up in the Thieves' Den. And you know, I could always go in off screen and hide away the collectible statues that are too spoilery, but there are characters who pop up and they talk about things that may have already happened in a completed file, but probably didn't happen yet in this one. So I'm going to be avoiding the Thieves' Den for this stream until way later. I must say, well done, even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how we divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies. It'll be important to coordinate our moves well. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. What do you mean, how we fight? Basically, what we do in battle. You can order us directly, or let us decide what we do. Though I guess I'm the only other one fighting right now.
What do you want to do?
What's the plan? Want me following orders or acting on my own? In Persona 3, discounting Portable, you couldn't directly command your party members. It was kind of annoying, but they did it for artistic reasons, I suppose, where the main character was supposed to be you, and they emphasized this by having the main character be the only one you could directly command. You could only ever switch the AI tactics of the other party members. I do not recommend playing this with the other characters on automatic, because they often do very stupid things. I think the AI has improved a fair bit since Persona 3, but I don't think any of us will ever forget Mitsuru and her unreasoning love of the Marin Karen spell.
Yep.
Understood. Let's see what you've got. Oh, damn. You're just not gonna see Morgana, huh? I mean, I'll take it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
You're mine.
Persona! Zoro! Time for my persona! One blast!
Dead.
Nice work, team!
You think AI-controlled party members should never be a thing in turn-based RPGs? I like it when it's there as an option. Sometimes it can be handy. Sometimes it even speeds things up to put things on automatic pilot for a little while. But, I mean, the game was balanced for it. It isn't as if Persona 3 was an especially hard game in spite of the AI-controlled party members.
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going, too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies.
Is it a new technique?
Something like that. Let's go.
And now, for the series tradition.
Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Persona! There!
All right! Now rush on in for an all-out attack!
When you knock down all the enemies in the enemy party, you have the option. I stress the option to use an all-out attack. There are other things you can do from the hold-up position, but they're not important yet. One thing I will mention is that when you're on the upper difficulties, it is not always a good decision to use the all-out attack when you have the opportunity to do so. It does quite a lot of damage, and the element of all-out attacks is technically almighty, so nothing will ever be strong against it, except that one enemy in the final dungeon of Persona 4 for some reason. I have no idea what they were thinking when they designed that thing. But, in upper level difficulties, sometimes you really should back off the all-out attack and do a baton pass to another character instead, because it can be more beneficial to hit an enemy with a weak point with their weakness while they're down, or to hit them with a status ailment while they're vulnerable.
Let's go.
Because in the upper level difficulties, there isn't always a guarantee that this will kill the enemy. In normal, it usually does, and in hard mode, you can expect it to, unless you're fighting one of the beefier random enemies. But in Merciless, not so much.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this.
Alright. Another thing about all-out attacks, though, is that they do less damage when you have fewer party members participating in the attack. If one or more of your party members have a status ailment that prevents them from participating in it, it will do less damage. And you can't use the all-out attack at all if Ren is,
the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out
like,
attack.
asleep or
That's the ideal
something.
pattern.
Isn't Pixie the first persona you can get in each game? It is usually one of the first, although I think the first persona you can get in Persona 4 is technically Slime. What have I got in terms of items? Just medicine? Just medicine, okay. Pixie is the first demon you get in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. And amusingly, if you keep that same specific Pixie with you for the entire game, it eventually evolves into a Super Pixie. Just a kind of little Easter egg optional party member that they threw in for people who got really attached to that one demon they started the game with. Kamoshida's Training Hall of Love? What kind of bullshit is this? It changes to a high pixie, but it also changes from a high pixie into a regular pixie with, like, supremely boosted stats, is what it does. It's specifically the pixie at the beginning of Nocturne that does this. No other pixie in the game that you can recruit through negotiation or fusion will do the super pixie thing. It has to be that one pixie. You can evolve it into a high pixie, and then you can evolve it into the super pixie, but you can't ever fuse it away or kick it out of your party or anything. So keep that in mind if you ever play Nocturne. I hear it's actually worth getting. This voice, where's it coming from? Ah, it's this room.
Whoa. Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
But this is beyond messed up! How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world, too.
In the real world, too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida. Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
My camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
Okay, let's check the cells around here. One of the things that makes Kamoshida an effective opening game villain is that he's a villain that you can hate on multiple levels. He's not just a pervert, even though that's one of the main castle keywords. He's on everyone's asses for different reasons and in different ways. He even directly threatens the main character. So
What's this?
even if you don't empathize as much with the other things he does, you have yourself a direct reason to confront him. It's like they covered every single possible base with this villain to make him uniformly hateable. Water. Please, no more. Not giving athletes water even for tough training is a common thing in the real world, too. That's one of the kind of things that Ryuji would know about since he's an athlete himself. That sack of shit. I'm gonna try and memorize all these guys' faces before we go back. Okay, I'm done. Let's check and see if there's any more. I don't know why you guys are here, but just leave us alone.
Hey!
What are you talking about? You're seriously okay with this? I guess there's no point trying to talk to him. I'm not gonna lie, this image in particular kind of made me a little squeamish for some reason the first time I played the game.
Come on, man.
The hell? This isn't training at all. It's just violence. This means he's been doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn that bastard.
Whoa!
Oh, my bad. I gotta hurry this up. Give me a second. I'll memorize them as quick as I can.
What are your thoughts?
Hey, are you done yet? We're cutting it close here. Don't freak me out like that, you goddamn moron.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got all of them. Then let's stop wasting time. We need to scram. Alright. And we're done here. Still got quite a ways to go until we're technically past the opening sequences, though. We need to awaken Ryuji and An before we're free to roam around and do whatever.
Yes!
Hurry, we need to get out of here, quick.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's kind of the charm of the Persona Shadow concepts that we've been seeing in 4 and 5, is that they take some really heavy concepts and they use dark humor imagery to present an exaggerated version that makes you think about them, but also makes them easier to think about, if that makes sense. I hope they do. They're party members. The watch post near the training hall has ceased reporting. Chances of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures.
Oh, man.
We've stayed here too long. Come on, let's get out of here.
This way!
The exit's this way. Let's hurry. I know you were kidding, Gummy. Don't worry.
To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
I need to stop stopping in the middle of cutscenes to read the chat.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dreams. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
Track trader?
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Come! You're mine.
Come forward, my other self! Not finish you! There's more of them? This is bad. Failure!
Can't be.
Yep, that's an automatic loss.
Oh! Oh, you piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this, isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
Stand up for yourself.
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
A pirate surfing on a model ship.
Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kidd!
Okay, this is the first, like, actually hard battle.
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? And I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kidd!
Alright. Alright, he actually does start off on manual control, that's good.
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Down, down, down. All he has is CO. Wait, he already has a gun? Now, when on earth did he go and buy that? Let's knock out one of those.
Something else.
Okay, got rid of the two mooks, but... Ow! Yeah, for this point in the game, the guard captain hits like a bit of a truck. Not a big truck, but a little truck. You know...
Ready when you are.
Okay. So, with that in mind...
Go down.
Let's... Oh, he resists darkness. Great. Let's have Morgana heal himself up. Ryuji's got some pretty decent defense for this point in the game, so he can take a couple hits, which is good.
Persona, you're mine.
There we go.
I am a loyal subject of the glorious King Kamoshida.
If you play on Merciless, this is the point where the game starts to live up to the name.
So why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Like, I know that the game explains away them all having melee weapons at the start by saying they formed with the costumes when the Persona awakened, but, like, in the beginning, Ryuji has to bring the gun with him so that Ren has it, but at every point after that, all of the characters just magically have a model gun after they awaken. It's a weird, inconsequential plot hole, I guess, of a sort.
How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on?
Something seems off.
Yeah, now that you mention it. But why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised. Women aren't drawn to problematic punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
We can't die here.
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this.
You look like a thug.
The hell? It's much better than your magician-looking one.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you, for being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know
Orion.
about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait, I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
Well, let me think about it.
What? The nerve! Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Ugh, sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up?
I could use a nap.
Me too. And I'm gonna sleep like a rock when I get home. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses?
Sure, I'll help.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so... if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal. Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Seriously?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji. What a cheesy thought to have.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way.
No, there were monsters. Big, hairy monsters with teeth. And, more teeth. I needed a backup. Soloing those palaces, just no.
However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided.
Yeah, there are merits to having meat shields. I'm sorry, did I say that part out loud?
Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Insert High on Daisy quote here.
All right. Oh. Right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch.
I feel you, Ryuji. I haven't either. Apart from a couple little snacks while I stream.
It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere?
What kind of food?
Meat, man. Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get?
Ah, I get it. It's in the past.
Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face.
Well, I mean, then I would actually have assaulted him. That's, not exactly the answer to being falsely accused of assault.
So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? Huh, we might be more alike than I originally thought.
You may be right.
You're the first guy that made me think that. I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
I can do that myself.
Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too. Just you wait, Kamoshida.
They add a time block for Ryuji and Royal. I thought it was a bit easier to rank him up.
We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But, thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more! There's tons of ginger here! So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida.
You're being too loud.
Ah, right.
I don't remember that bit in the original. Ah, Shiho.
haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today?
Of course.
I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Hey, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? Nope. You so can. I'm gonna be counting on you tomorrow, okay? Got it. You're a bro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who've been getting abused. You and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay?
Yeah, I'll do that. I wouldn't go anywhere near any, bad influences or punks or anything.
Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
Well then, what a day. A world embodying Kamoshida's desires. That was no dream. Alright, we got all the DLC costumes. All the DLC accessories. And, all the DLC stuff. So much DLC. Holy wow, it's still going. That was just all the costumes and accessories. Now we get, like, all the extra items and tools and stuff. The bionutrients are handy to have in the early game, because it means you don't have to go out of your way to buy the expensive bionutrients, like, really early on, which is a bit of an excessive expense if you're trying to get the most out of the kindness boosts that you can get for giving nutrients to the plants. Oh, and the save data special gift, a little extra money and a few healing items. But yeah, once you've cleaned up the room, that potted plant over there gets set up next to the bookshelf. And every so often you can come home and check the plants, and it'll say you should give it some nutrients by now. So there are several fertilizer items that you can use on the plant, and the more expensive the fertilizer item that you use on it is, the higher the kindness boost you get from it. It doesn't expend time, so you absolutely want to keep it. You absolutely want to check the plant every day and make sure you're keeping on top of that. Any social stat boost that does not require time to acquire is something that you want to grab at every opportunity. Always make sure to check the juice bar at the train station on Sundays as well. That thingy on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Right. We ended up at that weird place when we used this nav app, right? I found it on my phone, too. I don't even remember installing it. That's creepy. For real, what is this thing? Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? It's dangerous to use something without knowing what it is. But with it, we can go to that weird place, right? Seems like it. Basically, it's gonna depend on how we use it. But first, we gotta find evidence for the beatings. I'm counting on you, alright? Don't go ditching school on me. Another day, dead.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I thought about resuming our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Don't be stupid.
What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place?
Sure, yeah, let's go with that.
Ah, glad to hear it. It seems you have nerves of steel. The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
You mean Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain. There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Indeed, you should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Now, this was an interesting one, because in Personas 3 and 4, the Fool Arcana was used for the social link that tied you to the group that you were working with. It was the C's specialized extracurricular execution squad team in 3, and it was the investigation team in 4. And the Fool social link would level up as plot progressed and you made further progress on the main goal in the story. In Persona 5, they throw that out completely. The Fool confidant is with the prison master. So, interesting change up there. Igor's Persona 3 and Persona 4 voice was different. The reason it's different is that because after Persona 4, his Japanese voice actor died. So, when he passed away, well, you might have noticed that Igor was conspicuously absent from Persona Q and the Persona 4 Arena games. Like, the only things that they would use from him were pre-recorded voice clips from Persona 3 or 4. So, Japan has a certain reluctance to replace voice actors who have passed away. Out of respect for their performance, I guess. I don't entirely understand the cultural significance of it. But because they had to replace his voice actor for this game, he sounded different, and there's a reason that he sounds different. So, in a weird localization quirk, I suppose, they had to change his English voice actor as well. They had to change his English voice actor as well, and as a result, the fact that his voice had changed between games stuck out as weirder to us than it did to the Japanese, because Japanese fans already knew to expect a different voice for him. So, yeah. It's, strange.
All right.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on.
This scene was not in the original.
Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, listen up, everyone. As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed. Got it? Wait, were those kids actually voiced by Yosuke's voice actor?
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Oh wow, you must feel so powerful, Kamoshida. You hit a high school boy in the face with a ball.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
Jerk face.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego.
Yeah, that was my read on it too. It's like he's playing alongside the other teachers, right? But they obviously aren't going to be that skilled at volleyball. Even if they know how to play it, they probably don't have time to practice. So they're playing against members of the volleyball team and random students, right? So it's just a game in which the Olympic athlete gets to completely demolish a bunch of inexperienced teenagers and feel good about himself.
Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
I don't remember their faces.
Don't worry, I remember them clearly. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Yeah, they think I'm a crazy murdering bastard who brings knives to school. I think they'd avoid me before they avoided you.
Hey.
Alright, you can't use the vending machines yet. Oh well. Mr. Kamoshida is going to play again, right? When's his next match? Let's get there early. I want to see his awesome moves up close. I know, just what you'd expect from a gold medalist. If we cheer for him, maybe he'll even look over at us. I just know he will, and I bet he'll remember our faces too. Mr. Kamoshida's always nice to girls. It does seem like he talks to the girls on the volleyball team and that new first year a lot. I want to get to know an Olympic medalist too. There's still time until the next match. This is such a drag. The people who don't have any matches left are allowed to go home. Maybe I'll just skip out. You're up against Mr. Kamoshida's team next, right? I think everyone would notice if you weren't there. Yeah, I know. I don't want to attract that kind of attention to myself either. But even if I do play, I know Mr. Kamoshida'll send some serious spikes my way. That teacher Spike was incredible. Hey, is he always like that? Isn't that kind of scary? Yeah, it is until you get used to it. Oh, she's talking to someone who's actually on the volleyball team. Yikes. People on the volleyball team get those kind of injuries? Man, you guys have got it tough. Wait, what? Okay. We don't have club today, do we? Ugh, I forgot to tell the first years. Come on, man. You better get up to the 3rd floor quick. That looked like it hurt. Is their practice always like that? I know, right? That guy was like all bruises. I'm amazed they don't quit. And when you ask if they're okay, they get super pissed. Dude, not so loud. I mean, it's the fastest way to get a college recommendation, right? Just let it go. Look, I'll buy you something next time. Right now, we gotta head over to your classroom. Ah, come on, I don't want to investigate on an empty stomach, Ryuji. So cruel. When I was on the 1st floor just now, I saw someone who was all bandaged up. Oh, I bet it was someone from the volleyball team. Even the 3rd years get worked hard.
Yo.
You're on the newspaper, right? Give me the deets on the volleyball team. I can't. Every time I try to look into them, the higher-ups of our school pressure me out of it.
Huh?
The hell? So Kamoshida's pulling strings behind the scenes? Can we stop this? I'd rather not get into trouble for talking to you guys. Fine. I like the newspaper club girl. She's always out here and she always has something interesting to say, and it usually does give you a good idea of where the school is at, even if where the school is at gets a little less important to the story as it goes on. Jesus, fuck what happened to you, man.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How did you get injured?
It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you afraid?
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up.
So there's an unused segment of this part of the game where you had to sneak around the school while avoiding Kamoshida and the volleyball team, and if you got caught, you would be held until the evening. Yeah, that sounds like the sort of experimental stuff they would pull during production. Persona games tend to have quite a bit of cut content when it comes to like how the life sim aspect of the game would have worked. In Personas 4 and 5, they tried to implement a situation where you could screw up a social link, and there would be events tied to that. In Persona 4's case, there were even dialogues between characters from the dungeons where you could talk to them while you had a bad relationship with them and have little scenes that weren't exactly happy scenes. But in both cases, they kind of took those out because they made the game quite a bit harder to manage than they wanted it to be, unfortunately.
Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end.
Kamoshida is an asshole. Well, I don't know who Kamoshida is. Kamoshida certainly is one. Permanent spine damage is normal for volleyball. You know, someone would probably try to sell that argument in this school the way things are going. Yeah, reversed and broken social links. In Persona 3, it's not really that big of a deal, actually. The only time you're going to get reversed or broken social links in Persona 3 is if you're past a certain level with a girl and you do social links with another girl. Every time you do social links with another girl, the time limit on the other girl will shrink. So the only way to really manage that, if you're trying to go for social link completion, would be to, well, just alternate. And it's easy enough to do that. But I wouldn't bother going for 100% completion in Persona 3 anyway, unless you're literally playing with a guide, because that game has such a strict balance to its calendar system that it's basically impossible to do unless you do things in a very specific way. Not like this game. You got plenty of time in this game. Royal added time slots, and it's just easier to manage everything. I maxed out all of my social links on my first playthrough of Royal without really trying, and at the end of the game I had quite a few free days, so I was able to then go and knock out stuff like the billiards and the dart games and other stuff like that. Okay. Let's split up.
Guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Did I get the Maid Cafe's secret menu item? Yes, I did, because there's a trophy for that in Royal, and I needed to get Platinum Trophy for the theme sets. Do you think Suzui-san's been acting strange lately? She's been sighing a lot. She used to be a lot happier when we were first years. Plus those bruises. I think she's in trouble. She's trying to become a volleyball starter, isn't she? I heard she takes private lessons with Mr. Kamoshida every day. Apparently she's been a really good player ever since she was in middle school. Anyway, acting sad like that while keeping Mr. Kamoshida to herself is kinda arrogant, don't you think? Ugh. School rumor mill, I swear. Do you need something? I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place. Tell me about volleyball. Why don't you ask Mishima-kun about that? He's in Class D with you, isn't he? To be honest, I've heard some rumors about him and Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me any more, though. I don't want the teachers to see me associating with you. Rude.
Impressive.
I saw Mr. Kamoshida asking Takamaki out in the hallway yesterday. But she just shot him down. She's so uptight. She's probably had a bunch of boyfriends. I think the popularity went to her head. And she's looking down on us. And she's looking down on us other girls, right? As to be expected from a foreigner. Ah, the transfer student. What is it? I'll tell on you if you try to do something to me. You on the volleyball team? Huh? I'm not. Why are you snooping around like this? Oh, sorry about that. Please don't stab me. Newspaper girl, I want that confidant. She probably would be a social link if they hadn't decided to focus in on characters who had a very specific kind of social trouble. What's over this way? Nothing. Oh, right. The third years are on the first floor. What am I thinking? Let's get changed and head to karaoke. Should we invite that other guy? I think I saw him somewhere over there. He can't. He said he had to go to practice. Seriously? The volleyball team is something else. I don't suppose there's anything that I can find on the roof if I go up there right now. Is there? The rooftop isn't a popular place for people to hang out. Let's search somewhere else. Okay. Nothing then. Oh, hey. Were you the one on Twitter who said you'd be at work until 8? Well, it's 7 in my time zone, but same difference. Oh yeah, I've had those emotes set up for a while. The cool thing about having your own Twitch page with your own emotes, if you're an affiliate or higher anyway, is that you can freely use your own emotes in anyone's chat. So I get the Luigi dab emote and the Rosa Think emote, and I can just use those anywhere. And they're basically the perfect all-purpose emotes. Oh, thank you for the subscription, John Hikari. I actually noticed a subscriber the moment they subscribed for once. That's a first. Man, cleaning up after the volleyball rally is going to be such a goddamn pain. What do you want? You got something to say? You on the volleyball team? So what if I am? Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at a national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida's just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. That's corporal punishment.
Who cares?
Don't talk to me like you know. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses it and starts attacking us? I heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? How's it going? You tell me first. No good. Everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead. A first year, new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask around with the first years, see if you can find him. But before we do that, this conversation I particularly like.
Yeah?
Everyone's saying a lot of bad stuff about that transfer student in your class, hon. I know. I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. I wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting him get to it. My tongue keeps getting twisted up. I wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. That's just like you, Shiho. Always worrying about other people before yourself.
Yeah.
Kinda like when you were there for me. So yeah. If you needed another reason to like Shiho, she's one of the good ones. Why does Joker wear the glasses again? They are a fashion accessory. That's kind of a thing in Japan. They wear glasses as pure fashion accessories a little more often than would happen over here. So he's just wearing it because of the look. It's somewhat implied that he started wearing them after he got accused of assault so that he could look less threatening in Tokyo, but obviously that didn't work out. But the only thing in-game that implies that is the fact that he wasn't wearing glasses in the flashback to when the fight happened. But yeah, he can see just fine. Actually, in Royal, they added a few lines of dialogue that specifically confirm that his glasses are fake. So it's not just subtext anymore. They're just a fashion accessory. Futaba does actually need the glasses, yeah. I'm so glad I'm not on the volleyball team. Doesn't it seem like the first years always have to run? And they have to run all the way down from the 3rd floor, too. They certainly tough it out well, but I feel sorry for them. Okay, wait, where were we going? Hang on. First year, right, so all the way up to the 3rd floor. No new dialogue here. Practice has just been so hard. I haven't been getting any. Huh? What do you want? You on the volleyball team? Huh? No, I'm not. Why? What's going on? Isn't he... You know, the scary guy. What? Why didn't you say so? I can't believe I talked to him. Oh, never mind. I'm in a hurry, so I've got to go. Ugh. And that'll be the volleyball team member. Huh? Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? I need information. What's that supposed to mean? Look, don't wrap me up in whatever weird stuff you're getting yourself into. Besides, Mr. Kamoshida doesn't want us talking to sketchy people like you. If he saw me here, he'd totally give me a special coaching, just like he did with Mishima-senpai. Oh, never mind. Forget I said anything. Special coaching?
I can't do it.
Please, just stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. It would be the first year who lets something slip because he's not as used to telling the lie that he's supposed to tell everyone. Attention! Attention! All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for today. Damn it, we're out of time. How'd it go? Take a wild guess. So you didn't have any luck either. Okay, let's regroup for now. See you in the courtyard?
Can I talk to you for a sec?
What is it?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you, too.
What do you want with him?
I mean, I gotta give An some props for just having the guts to walk up to him and ask the question straight out.
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
It kind of annoys me that Ryuji interrupted.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
you wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why's she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
What is it with the turtle smuggling thing? You know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima. Emphysema.
Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this.
There's no point.
Huh?
Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
This has gotta be a joke.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help?
Damn it.
Are you gonna quit?
No, I ain't giving up. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I'm worn out from all the stuff that happened today. Yep. That was another long one. And then once you get into, like, the main game after the intro sequence, the days just fly by one after the other. And it's like, where did all my time go? Hey, this don't make any damn sense. The principal and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? Because volleyball. Yeah. It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that don't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his just doesn't give one single shit. What follower? Aunt Takamaki. You met her in the courtyard, remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. Ugh, what a load of bull. I can't let it end like this. I'm gonna try and find someone who knows about what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch. I ain't giving up. It does kind of sting that you have to go through this phase where Ryuji completely misunderstands An's part in things because he hasn't seen enough of the palace to understand everything Kamoshida has been doing. Whew. Is it right for Kamoshida to get special treatment like this? No, Ren. The answer is no. Misunderstands. What you have to understand is that in Japan particularly, the reputation of a school is very, very important to that school. That's why Principal Wilson Fisk over here keeps making such a big goddamn deal about it. And that's why Kamoshida being at this school is such a boon for them. It's also why they don't want any scandal to come to light. Because, you know, if Kamoshida is outed as an abusive asshole, that comes back on the school. There's a lot of reputation stuff that you gotta account for when we're talking about this, about all these things happening in a Japanese society context. Did you see Mr. Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. People say you can hear weird sounds, like screaming, even though no one's there. What? That's probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Ugh. There is no way to remove the scandal without it being exposed. And they do still value his contribution to the reputation. Principal Kobayakawa is just seeing what he wants to see and ignoring what he doesn't. You heard the newspaper girl when I talked to her in the hallway, right? Whenever someone tries to investigate, the school faculty puts pressure on them to stop. I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. She's not on the team. Just hear me out. You know how we didn't get a thing out of the volleyball team? I figured it'd be a good idea to talk to someone who knows them. Takamiki's BFFs with a starter, a girl named Suzui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess it'll be hard getting her to help us. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
John Akari says, unfortunately, a scandal is already present with regards to the allegations raised on Joker, the protagonist, and says there's no other school that will take them. Shujin didn't have a choice. As it happens, Shujin took him to boost their reputation. The hope was that they could reform this delinquent student and, you know, be known as a school that can do that. That was the logic. There's also a slight implication that the person who falsely accused Ren might have, you know, pulled some strings to get him into the school, but that's more of a theory than it is, like, possible subtext that I'm not sure of, rather than anything that the game explicitly says. Hey, wait, what did she say?
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Thank you for the text log.
Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho. Are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Oh, it's not just implied that Kawakami doesn't know Kamoshida that well. She's too busy with other stuff to have really paid that much close attention to stuff going on at school. So all she had to go on was Kamoshida's outward personality to judge him, and she like explicitly says that he just seemed like a normal teacher to her. Which is believable if she's been running off dealing with her own problems and hasn't been paying too much attention to the students. The way he behaves when he's not deliberately sassing you.
Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Are you hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Yeah.
Good. That would be for the best. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it! What the hell?
Did you find someone?
Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
There's no point.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
We should call the cops.
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
How about a sneak attack?
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but... is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow?
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down!
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
There's no other way.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
I like this niggle at the beginning, although it does contribute to how long the opening of the story is. They had to not only establish the situation, but establish why the characters are going to such extreme lengths to do what needs to be done. So, not only did we need to establish the magic and the situation surrounding the bad guy, we also had to establish a situation in which the characters were put with their backs so far into the corner that they had no choice but to take a huge gamble on this magical solution that might potentially overshoot their goal and deal permanent harm to Kamoshida rather than just making him confess. It's important that they did that because the question of whether or not the Phantom Thieves are doing the right thing by doing what they're doing is a major thematic through line of the entire game that runs right on through to the end of the original game, and even to a larger extent the third semester. I don't want to kill him.
No, of course not.
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point. If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Yo, some of the guys in my class have been talking about that Suzui girl. Looks like rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, it's no wonder I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. Do you know something? It's nothing so clear-cut, but... I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida's their type, you know? So, I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I guess we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. I wonder what the other students are saying. I should listen in as I go home. Well, let's do that. Takamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Mr. Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she's got him wrapped around her finger? Ugh, gross. Oh, so that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. Oh, yeah, look at these people just casually talking about a teacher and a high school student going at it. Ugh. I saw that new transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those? You know, the people in those accidents. Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. Huh? I don't think so. He's just been coming to school. Actually, he seems almost normal. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there. Sakamoto's been asking questions about the volleyball team. Just who does he think he is? The volleyball team's never going to tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Well, if Kamoshida likes them, their future is pretty much set. Of course they'd back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone named Suzui. Oh, the girl who was chosen to be a regular? Ah, her face was all swollen. It looks pretty bad. I really, really, really wish I could get into Persona 2 because the story is fucking amazing. But my god, that gameplay is rough. Man, she even looks hot in a jersey. I wonder if I have a shot with her. You really want Kamoshida's leftovers? I like the girl with the ponytail better. Oh, you mean from the volleyball team? I guess I kinda get you. There's also a really cute first year with a ponytail, though. Why not her? Wait, there was a girl like that? I didn't look at all. I'm so traumatized from the video of that accident. I've been afraid of riding the train ever since. There have been similar accidents before, right? What happens if you get a psychotic breakdown? Well, out of nowhere, you go crazy and violent, and then you suddenly pass out. In the very end, you die in a lot of pain. That's what I hear. You die, or you're as good as dead. I can't help but imagine in the background of this whole story, the shadow operatives just running around like headless chickens trying to figure out what's going on because they can't get into the metaverse.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Shucks.
You're running this place like nothing happened. Didn't you find out what caused the accident? The police are investigating the cause right now. We're working hard to ensure your safety. There was a bus accident before, just like this. Didn't you figure out how to prevent this already? I'm very sorry, sir. It seems the conductor suddenly fell unconscious and then... Yeah. I don't envy the people who have to deal with those. I demand answers right now before you've had time to investigate, people. How can you think it's all a coincidence if the same thing keeps happening again and again? The train derailing the other day was horrific. If you ask me, it looked like an act of terrorism. Maybe it's a conspiracy. Another country attacking us. You think they're using mind control? If it was mind control, they're messing it up. Those people end up going brain dead, don't they? Well, you know, you're not wrong, but you're also not completely right. Oh, access way. Other direction.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher?
Well, in Persona 4 Arena, they didn't find out about the TV world afterward because Persona 4's incidents were actually really goddamn tame. Apart from the first 2 murders, after which, by all appearances, the incidents stopped, the only, like, supernatural thing going on in the outside world was the Midnight Channel, and that was just a small-town rumor. So it's understandable that the Shadow Operatives wouldn't have found out about that until way after. Probably not until after December, with that ridiculous fog. The original design for the Shujin Academy uniform included a necktie. It looked like the Persona 2 school uniform, but with plaid pants. Well, that's probably why they took the necktie out, to give it a more distinctive feeling.
This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry.
Oops. Hit the X button a little too soon.
So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend.
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Whew. No NPCs to talk to during this segment, I don't think. That's good, because I think I've been going for 6 hours, and we're still in the opening. Persona is great, but it's also a very slow burn. Oh, hey. Hey, that girl who just ran by was really cute, don't you think? How should I know? I don't go looking at the face of everyone who walks by me. I think... Oh. That girl, isn't she crying? She probably just got dumped or something. Leave her alone.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Let's go somewhere safe.
What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
With Kamoshida? Seems like she's really stressed out.
Thank you very much! You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem.
Whew.
What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Maybe that's why.
You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke? I kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
It could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui. Are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
I got lost.
Is that supposed to be an excuse? How directionally challenged can you be? By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Nope. Not a friend. Not a single one. Absolutely not. I actually made a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are. if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if I get all that stuff about stealing desires. And Kamoshida's gonna turn like brain dead if we mess up, right? I mean, sure, I'm pissed at him. But I don't know if I really want to kill the guy. I'm not sure what to say. Right. We ain't gonna settle anything at this rate. I'm thinking murder is a bit much, though. Oh well. I'll try and see if I can come up with some other way tonight. If he has a change of heart, he'll probably stop abusing his students, but it's too risky.
I'll just add this.
Okay. 6 hours. There we are. I'm gonna keep going until I can't play anymore, or until it's late enough that I would be in danger of oversleeping tomorrow anyway, because I do want to continue tomorrow. Stealing Kamoshida's distorted desires. Can we really do it? Yes, you should. I can't believe Suzui-senpai missed such an important meeting. I wonder what happened. Mr. Kamoshida asked to see her. I've heard rumors about how the two of them stay late together. I wonder what's going on. You don't think they're... Nah, it couldn't be. Man, it's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm worried about the future. Oh, that reminds me. Apparently a guest is coming to the school today. Some young guy, I think. Oh? Tell me more. And there's just... chilling in the background, right behind the early morning, is Makoto. You see her there? Like, she's hiding behind the heads-up display, but that's definitely Makoto. You want to keep an eye out on the people who are walking with you to school, because occasionally you'll see characters just chilling in the background of shots who you otherwise wouldn't see. Like, there's one point, I think this is something they added to Royal. There's one point where you're at the train station talking to someone, and the subject is Phantom Thief stuff, but like right behind them is Makoto and her sister. And they're just far enough away that they can't hear.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary.
You know what? This particular exposition scene is probably a lot more useful for us Westerners than for the Japanese.
This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Don't talk.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
It's no use. I can't think of any other way. Concentrate on class. I can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just gotta go along with what that cat says? Ugh, that damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho? For real?
Come on, let's go. Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
She fell!
She jumped! She jumped! What about
Calm down! Back to your seats!
No! Why? Shio!
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Okay, so you gotta make your way to the courtyard, but obviously there are crowds of students all around. So some of the pathways are blocked off.
Hey, I've got to get past here.
Huh? Don't push me!
Sorry, coming through.
Really?
Hey, I've got to get past here.
Huh? Don't push me!
Sorry, coming through.
Okay.
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Right, I went the wrong way. Damn it.
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
I did go into my first playthrough of the vanilla game blind, so this scene really took me off guard. Did you see the courtyard where she landed? She was on the volleyball team, right? Nah, there was too much of a crowd there. You want to go check it out later? Makoto. What a bother. You, get the students back to their classrooms. I'm going to the faculty office. I better warn everyone not to go online and talk about this, too. What? But who's going to explain the situation to the paramedics? And what about tending to the victim? There are more important matters to address. I never saw this conversation before. I must have run right past it. Jesus. I didn't notice Makoto there at all last time I played. Was that in the original game? Hey, is she dead? Where's the ambulance? No, she won't die from that low height. I'm sure she'll be fine. It's interesting that they put this here, though, because there's this massive misunderstanding later, where other characters think Makoto didn't care about the abuses that were going on, or about Shiho. But now she just didn't have the right information to act on. Oh, it's new to Royal?
Class is still in session.
Oh, they were pretty thoughtful about the new story material they sprinkled through the first month.
Shiho! What the hell's wrong with these people?
We need someone to go with her. Are there any teachers around?
I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Oh, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. Why?
On. I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Volleyball team.
The paparazzi comes!
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
Ugh. And the first priority is information control. Like I said, this school's reputation is really important in Japan, and they're tumbling ass over wig to try and mitigate any damage they can to it.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself!
Leave me alone.
Do you know something?
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida.
Wait, what?
I was called by him a number of times too, to the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Susui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them.
So the physical punishment thing was for real.
Yesterday, he called Susui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day, so it must have been worse than usual.
He didn't... That son of a bitch!
Did you see Morgana just chilling up in the lockers there, listening to the whole conversation?
Kamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Whew. Okay, well. Oh no. Maybe we should bring him in ahead of schedule? It's up to the principal, though. Interesting thing about this, I'm sure you guys at least know about Dr. Maruki, the additional character they added to Royal, the school counselor. They were already planning on bringing Maruki in as a school counselor. They just moved the schedule up because of the Kamoshida incident. So that's interesting. It's also important.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Okay. PE faculty office is also like way back here, out of the way. Noticeably distant from everything else.
Huh? You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough.
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
And there's Morgana, sitting right behind Mishima's portrait. Morgana's been sneaking around behind us the whole time, eavesdropping on all of this. I know I shouldn't be laughing given the situation that's going on in the story, but there's a talking cat watching all of it, keeping up to date on what's happening.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me?
Calm down.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can't. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim, but you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
He'll eat his words.
Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your minds? You worthless kids aren't making any sense, but sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
When Kamoshida stops acting, he's a serious
We can't
scumbag.
waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have.
Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you?
There's no other way.
There you have it.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard?
You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What?
Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again.
Not content to just say we're getting expelled, he went and spread the word too. Jesus.
So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too. I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does! Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Not bad.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Of course.
That's kinda creepy, but seems useful enough. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... a school? Huh?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Oops.
Takamaki?
That voice... Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously?
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it?
Well, they don't use the app to leave the metaverse, they just return to the spot where they entered, and that returns them to the real world. So they had to grab on to push her back to that spot so that she would be ejected back into the real world. That's actually important to something that happens later, that they have to return to the spot they entered from in order to leave.
We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
No.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
All right, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
Alright, now we can use the run button. This is going to be an important function, especially once you get Ryuji up to a certain confidant rank, because once you've leveled up with him enough, he unlocks the insta-kill ability, which has been changed in Royal, I think. Either that or it was added entirely, I don't remember. But in any case, in Royal, if you have Ryuji's insta-kill ability, all you have to do is run up to a shadow that hasn't seen you yet, and if it's lower level than you, dead. Instant win. You get all the experience points, all the money, and a free persona if you have an open slot in Joker's inventory. Which makes grinding in Mementos a hell of a lot faster.
Yeah.
Looks like they don't know about this way in yet. Oh, and if the free persona you get is a persona that you already have on your list, you'll get experience points for that specific persona. Oh, it didn't give you stuff before? Yeah, now it gives you stuff. It's really easy to grind up money and experience quickly now.
Hey, look! Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot. It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine, so where is it?
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
What? Damn it.
Hold on. This might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Alright, Joker, are you ready to take it down? Let's go.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up. They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously? You guys are the intruders that King Kamoshida was talking about? It can't get worse than this. What are you going to do with me? I want an item.
For real?
Huh? So you'll let me live if I just give you something?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
Sorry.
But this happened so suddenly, I actually don't have anything on me. I usually do, though, you know?
Well, wait, what? This isn't how I was planning this to go.
I love how discovering this particular power of Joker's was just a complete accident.
If that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell.
For real?
Wait!
Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
No, wait up! Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you let me go? Fine.
Wow!
Are you the type who can't say no? I totally know how you feel. I'm the same way. Whoa, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Cool.
Oh yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Kamoshida. I'm an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's souls. My real name is Pixie.
I am thou, thou art I.
I'm Pixie. From now on, I'll live on inside your heart.
What was that just now? What happened?
For real?
Well, she joins you no matter what you say, but... What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that either. Intruders, halt! Crap, they noticed us. I sense a new possibility within me stemming from the previous battle. And now, we can change personas. The main character of the modern Persona games always has this power, the ability to recruit Shin Megami Tensei games as demons, although it's only in 5 that you do this by talking to them in battle. The shadows in 3 and 4 are just like abstract shadow monsters that don't think or speak at all, and you get the actual personas through a card shuffle minigame that occasionally happens after battle. So it's a lot more like engaging, I think, in Persona 5. But in any case, whenever you assume a persona, you assume that persona's stats, weaknesses, resistances, and skills. So be careful while you're using Pixie here, because obviously you're weak against ice, darkness, and gun, which isn't too common, not nearly as bad as being weak to physical, but something to look out for. Also, be very careful about any persona that is weak to darkness or light, because those are the elements with instant kill spells, and if you're weak to the element, the instant kill spell is much more likely to hit you. I'm not worried about that right now because one of the DLC packs that I got came with 5 homunculus items, and what homunculus does is it sacrifices itself from your inventory when any of your characters is hit by an instant kill attack. In normal mode, I actually obtained several more of those through natural gameplay before instant kill spells became a problem, but it's still something to look out for. Anyway, since this is a tutorial battle, we have no option but to switch over to Pixie and use lightning magic.
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona! You're mine! Let's go!
Dog pile. It didn't kill them. I did say that that could happen.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
I can't actually baton pass yet, so there's no reason not to use the all-out attack if it comes up.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
I like you even more now. I really do have something special after all.
There is another thing about Joker's ability to collect multiple personas. Every persona has an arcana. And obviously, like previous games, when you fuse a persona of a particular arcana, they gain additional experience when you create them from the social links and confidants. But if you happen to have a persona of a particular arcana in your list, when you go hang out with one of your confidants, and this has been true since Persona 3, you actually gain extra points from all of their dialogues and hangouts. So if you want to be very time efficient about leveling up your confidants, you're basically going to be running back to the Velvet Room all the time, buying the cheapest persona from your compendium that matches the arcana. It's what I do. Just, you know, gonna hang out with An, go buy another Pixie. Then when you're done with it, fuse it into something. It doesn't need to be equipped. It just needs to be on your list. That's the thing. Okay.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something
shit.
good inside.
This is kind of a dicey room to be in when you don't have the ability to hide behind walls yet.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Joker took one out. All right. Come forward. Fire the set. One more. This is it. What did you think?
Dead.
Stylish.
I probably should have, like, grabbed one of those, recruited one, but, it's not a big deal.
All right.
Oh, shit.
Show me your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
Ravage them.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
I give up! I give up! Give me a break already! It's a gloomy type, so it likes vague answers. So that's your move. Then I guess I'll talk first. I'll decide if I'm gonna help you after. You know, up till now, I did whatever I wanted. I knew it was gonna catch up to me someday. If you're gonna kill me, do me a solid and make it quick. Aren't you scared? Look, if you just want to show off how tough you are, bother someone else. I got better things to do.
Besides that,
Maybe it's a generation gap, but I just can't get what your deal is, Sonny. What in the hell are you trying to tell me, anyway? Why do we fight? It looks to me that there's room to talk about this, right?
hey,
What a coincidence. My sentiments exactly. Hey! I can't believe it. I remember now. I'm no shadow from this place. I used to be living in that there sea of the human soul. From now on, call me Bicorn. No need for honorifics, Sonny. Gloomy likes vague answers.
Your power's incredible, Joker.
Kind answers might, like, be middle of the road with it, but
All right.
vague answers are best for Gloomy. You know, because, like, they're emo. It's that kind of thing. That kind of personality matching. Once Morgana starts giving us hints, it's a lot easier to keep straight in your head which personas like which answers, because there'll always be, like, a hint. Anyway, I'm going to switch over to Arsene, because I want Arsene to gain the bulk of the experience points right now. As for Bicorn, he has a physical skill and an attack debuff skill. Only weak to lightning, which makes it a little less vulnerable than the other two. And it's also starting at level 4, so the stats are quite high. It also has quite a good strength stat, but Arsene already matches it, 1 level below, so... Bicorn learns a wind spell pretty early on, though, so that's good for expanding your range. What you want is a lot of element coverage in Joker's spell list.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ugh, another set of Bicorns. Great. You know what? Fuck you all.
Let's go, Captain!
Get it, Skull.
Woodman persona! Captain Kid!
An enemy defeated.
Just
Skull,
stay
give me
there.
more.
Now, when you manage to get one enemy in a holdup and you're not trying to recruit them, my usual way of doing things is to go for money. You can gamble on items if you want, and that's what I'm going to do now because I have all the DLC cash, but usually I go for money because that's a good way to keep your funds up. Oh, you already got Bicorn with you. Okay then, I'll help you out. Oh, also, if you try to recruit a persona that you already have in your list, this is new to Royal. If you recruit a persona that's already in your list, they'll join you and they'll be absorbed as experience points into that persona, whether you have it equipped or not. Worth knowing, but I don't actually do that much. Voila!
Not exactly the
It's a
best
rare item. This is what you wanted, right? Morgana says otherwise. It's a devil fruit. You know, this belonged to my late wife, but I want you to have it. I'm telling you, King Kamoshida's not the kind of guy you want to mess with.
A spectacular victory!
One of the things you can get as an item from demons, and this is fairly rare in the first palace anyway, is soul drops, which is a very small SP restoring item. If you're absolutely hell-bent on doing a palace in one run and you're running low on SP, which is always a problem that you're going to be wrestling with, you can go to a lower level area and try to farm soul drops or other SP restorative items to restore your skill points. But I warn you now, it will take a long-ass time. That is the price you pay for trying to minimize your time. I don't even bother with that most of the time. When I ran out of SP in my first run through Kanashiro's dungeon in the original game, I just bodied on through with nothing but physical skills and healing items. It actually worked out, although it was a very close thing. Anyway, I wanted to check Devil Fruit. That's a 20 HP healing item. Not terrible. In fact, it's like 1/3 of a medicine. A good healing item to use out of battle when you want to conserve SP, but... Silver Dagger.
Oh.
What a score, Joker. Why not give it a try now? I don't know if they ever patched this into the original game, so as far as I know, it's new to Royal. But when you get a weapon from a chest, the character will say, hey, I want to equip this. But they'll only say that if it's a better weapon than you already have equipped. If it isn't, they won't. So, you know. That doesn't necessarily mean you'll always want to say yes to the question, though. Because sometimes a weapon with better stats doesn't have good effects attached to it. And a lot of the time, the effects are what you're equipping the weapons for in the first place. I kind of want to get, like... a Pyro Jack. I don't want to go that way yet. I want to see if I can get these enemies to respawn. 1 second. I shouldn't have killed the Pyro Jacks. I acted on instinct, and it bit me in the butt. Now, if I go back, this might not actually respawn them. When you're exploring... oh, there. When you're exploring the palace normally, this wouldn't have worked. In order to respawn enemies in a particular area, you need to go fight battles in another area for a little while, and then it'll reset itself. Or you could save your game in a save room, close the game down, and reopen the game, and load your save file, and everything will be respawned there. But, if you're trying to farm a particular enemy for a particular item, say, to create the Eternal Lockpick, it's helpful to know this stuff.
Looking cool, Joker! That was just a taste of my power.
Seriously, I said I'm sorry. Jeez, what should I do? I want an item. There's a pixie inside you. Cool, I'll be cheering for the two of you. You want a present, huh?
Okay, item.
Alright, how about this? An odd morsel. That's good. You're the easy-to-please type, huh? Well, I'm gonna go, but don't forget, this is King Kamoshida's castle. The reason I want to get another couple personas is because I don't want to fuse away Arsene. And you are forced to do at least one fusion when that tutorial pops up. So if you only have Arsene and one other persona, you have to fuse away Arsene. But I don't want to do that because I'll lose all the experience points I gained with him. I kind of want Arsene to learn Dream Needle. You have to do the tutorial fusion before you can access the compendium. So you can't just save Arsene and then fuse. Okay.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Boom. Dead.
All right.
Okay.
Only one more. Let's go.
If you're trying to recruit a persona, it's probably a good idea to knock out every enemy but the one you're trying to do. The one you're trying to get so that you get maximum money and experience points from the encounter. King Kamoshida won't go easy when he hears about this, ho. It's gloomy. It needs vague answers. Okay. Lend me your power. He? Then let's talk, ho. If we're on the same wavelengths, I'll think about it, ho. I am not a ho. You don't think you'll get away with this scot-free, do you, ho? I am a super popular shadow, you know. My fans won't just sit around and take this, ho. Another thing they added to Royal is a ton more dialogue for the shadow negotiation, which is cool, because the shadow negotiation got quite a lot samey after a while in the original game. Yeah, okay. Vague answers. Fans. So you have fans? He know, right? I bet you're super envious, ho. That's enough. I knew from the very start. This is all some kind of TV thing, he-ho. Where's the camera? What's all this now? You're going to play dumb with me, ho? I feel like we're similar, ho. He? I remember now. I'm not a shadow here, ho. I live in the sea of the human heart. the human heart. I'm Jack-o'-lantern. Oh. I'm you, and you're me. Please, no.
That's a new one, isn't it?
What I would always wind up doing in the vanilla game was actually filling my persona list up so much that I didn't have room for any persona, and the only persona fusion that was viable was to fuse Arsene with slime, I think, or something, or to fuse Arsene with something else, because the only other viable option at the time was to create slime with two other personas, and slime was already on my list, so I couldn't do that. So I always had to fuse Arsene away. Okay, Captain Kid leveled up to 5 and gained lunge. That's good.
All right.
Oh. Damn.
Show me your true form.
Huh.
The first move is ours. I don't see a weak spot.
Let's go.
I don't see a weak spot. Joker took one out. All right. Only one more. Let's go.
Persona!
Okay, so I just straight up don't have that monster's weakness yet. It's probably fire.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have jack-o'-lantern. Of course I can do fire. What am I thinking? Ah well, who cares? I've got enough personas.
Hey, look!
Oh, it's another hazy-looking door. This is that thing, what was it called? A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. There are a lot of places even I don't know about in here. You know, I bet they use the word safe room in English in the Japanese version, and that's why Ryuji had to actually ask what it was called.
This is that place from earlier.
Yeah, you know you've played way too many Japanese games when you've started to actually get a feel for what the quirks of the language are just by reading the translations.
What's up with this app?
Thanks, Igor.
Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? Just getting this far's been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in Mona.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
It might be pronounced Igor in other media, but it's Igor in Persona. That's how he introduces it himself. Remember, code names.
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady An. She's been taken by shadows!
Oh boy.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
I knew today was going just a little too well.
If Lady An does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no. Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
I should write something.
Okay, and before we do that, I'm gonna save. Because this battle is probably gonna be a pain in the butt. Let's see. Oh, the DLC had SP recovery items. Okay, I forgot about that. Alright, I think I'll be fine. Although this boss is a bit of a pain in the butt in hard mode. Follow me. I'll guide you.
Okay, let's go.
She's just past that dining room. She's just past that dining room looking place. Let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge here?
This way!
Oh boy.
I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission!
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
She knocked over a suit of armor on their way past. Oops.
Now then. Yes!
Here we go.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No!
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do?
Okay.
Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shio?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shio, I'm so sorry.
You're just going to listen?
Huh? don't want that. You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right. No more holding back.
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
I like how that's the first thing she does, is just kill the cognitive version of her.
Cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch.
You stole everything from Chico.
Why isn't An's weapon a giant fuck-off sword? Well, one of her weapons is a whip sword, but...
Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen! Let's give him hell!
Look at Demon, we won't be able to recruit until 50 hours from now. Yeah, true.
Let's do this! Dance, Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat! Kill the style! Finish him!
Persona! There!
Ah, it resists physical. Of course it resists physical. And wind. And I'm not even gonna try with Ryuji. He's weak to wind.
Joker, are you okay? Joker, you're hurt! Don't get reckless now! You did it! They've fallen flat! Let's finish this! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Oh. Well, that was easy. Easier than I remember it being. The last mini-boss of this dungeon you won't be able to recruit till the end of the game. I think the last mini-boss of this dungeon is a monster that's actually straight up unrecruitable, and it's just an offshoot of Mara, who I don't think you ever fight, but you can absolutely fuse him.
Oh shit.
Wait!
Oh no, wait. Mara does appear as an enemy in the run-up to the final boss of the original game.
Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you all right, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down?
Morgana, the amazing bobblehead doll.
Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
It's kind of a running thing in Ann's dialogue that she really doesn't like the outfit that she wound up in. There is interesting symbolic reason for why it came out that way, though, and it's not just the obvious thing, you know, going from being in a submissive position to being in the dominant position. There's also some stuff she says in her confidant that kind of sheds some light on why this is her image of rebellion. Why is Ann wearing cleaning gloves? They're not for cleaning. You look great.
Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Morgana's just like, God damn it, frizzy hair, read the room.
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way.
Hey, I'm all for it. The first month in Personas 3 and 4 was a bit miserable because there's only so much you can do with 3 party members. Having a full party of 4 for the first month in a Persona game is a goddamn breath of fresh air.
Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
Oh yeah, Yukiko's shadow was a massive difficulty spike at the beginning of that game. Basically, the best way to handle Yukiko's shadow was to drop out of the dungeon immediately after hitting that last save point and then go for it on its own dedicated day, just so that you're in it with full health and full SP from the start, which is probably why they separated the bosses off into their own heist day for Persona 5. That, and for 3 at least, it was Yukari and Junpei. I mean, Junpei's fine. He's a hard-hitting physical party member. But, in that game's case, the actual plot boss was pretty easy. The only hard thing was actually getting up to the 3rd mini-boss in Tartarus, which wasn't actually required. You didn't have to get to that boss before you hit the Full Moon boss, because they were treated as separate objectives. And, well, as a result of that, you actually didn't have to deal with Tartarus while underpowered and undermanned if you didn't want to. Well, not much. You still had to go there and level up some, but it was easier to deal with than Shadow Yukiko. But it also meant that the beginning of the game had 3 party members and not very many combat options. Fewer combat options than even Persona 4, because everyone in Persona 3 starts with exactly 1 skill and nothing else. And physical attacking is a crapshoot, because if you miss, you fall on your ass and miss a turn.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
You're buying a drink for a supermodel, Ryuji. Come on. Use your head.
Then...
Here you go.
Did you just not get one for yourself, dude?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
Wait, did you just say, let me help?
That's what I heard too. Glad to know my ears are working.
You mean you want us to take you along?
That would be what the words imply, Ryuji, yes.
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
3 words. Magic fire powers. She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Later, Sean. Thanks for watching.
Fine.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
A group like yours must have relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives. If you're listening, then answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Phew.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others. And the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
You're gonna love it, Morgana. I promise you.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It doesn't have a home.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously, I had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Nah. You old softy.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
Really?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you use special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
My cat taught me how?
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And now we can craft infiltration tools, although we're gonna have to clean off that desk first.
All right.
Infiltration tools are another thing that have been improved for Royal.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry, it's free of charge. Getting around in cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with being carried in that bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. Don't worry about it. I can't. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too, so I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live? I'm all for teaching you how to make infiltration tools, but you really need to clean your room first. I don't even know where to start.
I'll just add this.
Alright, how long have I been going for? I mean, Jesus. 7.5 hours. I wanted to get into, like, the proper palace infiltration and social linking and stuff within this session, but it wound up taking too long to get through the opening while not skipping all of the NPCs and stuff. And, you know, I can't really bear to play this game without talking to the NPCs. So I think I'm going to call this stream here in the interest of not being awake all night, because I do also want to stream tomorrow. So this is the end of session number 1. I will see all of you tomorrow for the infiltration of Kamoshida's palace. At this point, the game is not going to be quite as cutscene heavy, so I think we'll make some significant progress in session 2. See you then.